All right. What's up, guys? What is up? New character when? Soon. What's up, guys? Is this POE 1 or 2? This is POE 1. POE 1, my friend. POE 1 is what we call big good. POE 1 is big good. What's up, guys? What is up? Nice. Logged in, sold a bunch of stuff. Love that. So I need to trade the Sephiroth. So I need to. I can get some money here. I need to trade this. So I want to exchange. I want Chaos. And I have a Sephiroth. Excellent. Let's get it, boys. Have I tried Casey's Pizza? I've had Casey's Pizza a million times, buddy. A million times. Oh, yeah. My name is Rax Casey's Pizza Exanterax. It's good. SEP IRA. Why did Sarah say SEP IRA? That's one of my favorite words. Why did she say that? You had a mirror drop from a mercenary this morning? No, you didn't. Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? You made 10 times as much currency as me from one mercenary? No, you didn't. So I need 15 potencies. Very nice. You made the same thing as me. It's beautiful. Nice job, dude. He did it. Oh, the Sephiroth. Oh, the card, the Sephiroth. Yes. Sephiroth is the final boss of the greatest video game ever. So we need 43 ambush scarabs. We need 43 ambush scarabs. Okay, I want to buy 3 of them. Now I need 12 hidden compartments. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Now we can run 20 maps. So now let's set up 20 maps. So we need to fill this. So we need 15 maps. What's Callie doing? Oh, hi, Canny. Canny, are you here with me? Are you hanging out with me? Is that what you're doing? Callie, what would you rather have? Would you rather have 300 of the green spheres and 700 pounds of chicken and a, a playmate and everything? Or would you rather hang out with me for 5 minutes? Which one can? Hi, Hugo. How are you? You're pumping out the content, Venom? He's pumping, guys. All right. So make some maps here. Okay, here we go. Regular expression for snacking. Scour everything down. We need all of these maps to highlight. That was pretty easy. Wow. That was not difficult at all. There we go. Now we're going to be running a bunch of maps and trying to get some godlies. You want to stay away from min-max territory. That's interesting. You mean like not axe crafting time? Oh, we're going to be crafting. I've been preparing. We're going to be crafting all day. Be right back 1 second. Guys, I wasn't pooping. If that AFK was pooping, then I need to go to the emergency room. I was eating lunch, sorry. I had a hamburger. It was so good. You said nap? Nap was a better guess. Nap was a better guess. Oh, do we have shipments? All right, boys, you know what to do. Everybody bet your tacos. Here we go. I want to see some big bets. Hi, Mr. Honor Seeker. How we doing? Good RuneScape player, Killer Ghost. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Super Sieg, Mow the Grass, Cookie, La Capelli, Spooky. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Diviner better in 350k shipments, yes or no? Right now, everybody bet. 1 minute to bet. You don't know how to bet? Click prediction and bet on yes or no. When igniting with Arc, Shaper of Flames, should I go for EE? Is that elemental exposure? Or will my ignites be weaker because of the increased lightning resist? Camaroquai, I would love to answer your question. I don't know the answer. I don't know the answer. If I did, I would tell you. I just don't know the answer, so I'm not going to guess. Maybe someone in chat knows. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I knew, but I just don't know the answer. Okay, are the predictions in? Yes, they are. Here we go. A diviner better in value. There's an exalt, but that's not high. That's way lower value than a divine, so that doesn't count. Nope. I hate life. Dude, I hate life. Yesterday, I got a rune graft from a shipment that was worth, I guess technically it's worth less than a divine. Pineapple on pizza, yes or no? I really haven't had it. I like pineapple, but putting it on pizza is pretty weird. I've never really had it. I have a feeling it would be like okay, but not great, would be my prediction. It ruins the pizza. I'm not sure it would ruin the pizza. Robert, thanks for the sub, man. You want to be a pirate? Don't let your dreams be dreams, man. Bag boy, quickly before you re-roll, I have a video out about survivability on this. Do you have a good chess piece and do you have a good regular expression for your maps? I might be able to get it so you pretty much never die anymore if you watch my video that's coming out, I don't know, whenever Lee releases it, any moment, before you re-roll. You need a regular expression for righteous fire? Certainly, Pox has one, right? Yeah, I talk about how to craft. Do you have 3 divine, bag boy? You can make a godly chess piece for about 3 divine. And then your deaths will go down significantly. And then you just copy my regular expression. You probably have exactly 3 divine. There you go. Yep. You're in there. Alright, I'm exiling here. Hopefully this mercenary doesn't one-shot me. We're in there, boys. What's the best build to get into the game for the first time? Righteous Fire. And there's a guide by Pox, P-O-H-X. Type in P-O-H-X, Righteous Fire into Google. That's definitely the answer. Four monsters remain. Easy. Been hard finding a build. So many. There's so many. There are so many. Do you want to sail the seas and search for gold? Yes. Quick guide for shipments. Send 50K total ship value of wheat and corn to Ribbonfell over and over and over. It's the quickest guide you'll ever get. Strength base. I cannot exile him. So we have to kill him. We're going through and smashing the monsters. One monster remains. I think I'm gonna switch to 8 mod today, yes. I'm gonna run these that are not currently 8 mod, and then I think I'm just... Is it true that when you run 8 mod, do you literally just YOLO the, you just YOLO a Val, and that's it? You don't you just YOLO a Val? These have dropped to 58 apiece. I'll sell mine for 60. I'm using Jade, Quicksilver, Granite right now. You buy 28 mods or run Scarabs. How do you buy... How do you buy, like, they put them all in the window and you just use your regular expression, or... Oh, you send them the regular expression. Ah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. This is a strength archetype. Can't get rid of him. Okay.
I am not above ratting on my fellows to stay alive. At least today.
You will regret this. A Parandus always comes out. This work? This is grunt work. Look at me. Do I look like
He's in the wrong spot, so I'll interrogate him out of there. I've never found a mirror in Path of Exile. Guys, how do you get war cries cannot be exerted on travel skills on a ring? Is it like an unveiled thing, or how do you get that as a craft? Is it just a craft that you have to find, or I don't think I have it. Let me see here. So I thought I went to the bench and I don't have it. Warcry buff effect, Warcry speed. I don't have it. Type exert. This? Chamber of Innocence. Is that the... Is that in... Where's Chamber of Innocence? That was in Act 5. Oh. It's here?
It would be wrong to do that here.
There it is. Thank you, guys. Can't I... Can't... Oh. I see. You can also put it on a belt. The fuck? Oh. I thought there was like a huge bug flying around. It's a piece of Callie's hair flying through the room. Keck W. I was like, that's a huge bug. What is that? It's a big clump of Callie's hair. I was like, that thing's a tennis ball. Okay, I don't need the 35 fire res, actually. So now I can change this to war cries have a minimum of 10 power, right?
I cannot do this yet.
Excellent.
Dominus exiled me too, you know. Thought I were too soft for... I'll let you know. You will fall!
Holy, where did those guys come from? Okay, guys, we're looking for godlies today. Okay, 2 monsters left. Very well done.
Yes, yes, send it to the dark place. Why is it? You are a bloodthirsty little beast. I knew you could be.
Okay. Hi, Javi. How are you? Oh, do we have a safe house? Oh, show investigation. Vorici 3 stars as the leader. That's goated, right? Vorici 3 stars as the leader. Goated. It's either Grav or Vorici, right? All Flame Ember of the Gilded. I don't know what that's worth. We're about to find out. I'm going to pick up all of these superior gems so I can sell them for GCPs, right? Here are the full stacks. 20 in Kindling, 20 in Stilling, 20 Jewelers. Damn, we bricked it. Imagine if we got 20 Mirrors of Calandra. I don't even know what this is. Okay, we're going to sell this All Flame, and we're going to sell this Factor Lens. Don't know what either of them are worth. We're about to find out. I want Chouse. I have Factor Lens. Wait, what? Face Tours Lens. Face Tours. Or Facetors? Is that how you say it? Facetors Lens? So what's this worth? Like 80 chaos or something? Does this just make a gem max level or something? Yeah. I don't get it. Does it just level up a gem? Has 50 million experience. Okay, it's worth 52 chaos. No. Why is this so dumb? I want one. I have no idea what this is worth. Can't sell it. Let's try to sell it for, I don't know, 80. I have no idea. You haven't found a single All Flame yet? I've only gotten them. I've gotten like 20 of them, but I always get them from the Betrayal. I always get them from Betrayal. Why am I dying? Murder them. Why does my gear have a glow on it? My gear is glowing. It's just me. I think it just means it's a really good base. Is it? Just mean it's. I actually don't know what that glow means. Oh, it just means you put the. It means you put the Eldritch dealy bobs on it, or. Oh, so everybody's gear should be glowing then, if that's what that means, right?
Hurry up and decide.
Jesus, man. This guy's just dropped such shitty items. When is minions? Soon. Possibly tomorrow? Possibly tomorrow? Two Valdo's puzzle boxes. Okay. Do mercenaries still one shot? It's gotten better. They have improved it. Some people are still getting one shotted. I have not been one shotted yet, but I have been hit extremely hard. Like 99% of my health. My gear was just a little bit worse. I would have died. I have a Valdo's puzzle box. So there are actually worth 68. I don't get it. Where is it? Oh, he didn't join anyway. Thank God. Okay, how are we doing here? We are up to... If this is 1500, it would be 10. So we have about 12 divines. Did I order that strong coffee again? Absolutely not. No. Drinking water. Still recovering. Guys, I have a premonition. I think today we're gonna get a mucho el bigo dropo. For those of you that don't speak Spanish, that means a really good item. This is, I believe, the archetype that almost one-shot me, this guy. Bitch. I have a feeling today we're gonna get a mucho del dropo bigo. I hope it isn't the fishing rod. That's not what... Well, I mean, it would be 1 million dust for recombinating. Guess that's not nothing. It's close to nothing, though. I definitely don't want a fishing rod. Oh my god, 2 more Valdo's puzzle boxes? Let's go! Bro, we just got a divine, essentially, 2 maps in a row. 2 divines total and 2 maps, not counting the bubblegum currency. It's better than a divine? Well... 68 times 2 is not currently better than a divine, but it's close. It's real close. You just mean it's cooler than a divine? I missed some enemies somewhere. Oh well. Okay, printing money, printing money. Nice. We're almost at 14 divine. Let's keep going. Dude, you want to know what? I don't care how many divines we get. today. Like, I don't care. What I really care about is we better find that effing mercenary. If we don't find the mercenary today, I'm taking hostages. I'm sorry, guys, but that's the only way. That's the only way. I'm going to take hostages, and the only way that their families are going to get their people back is either by giving me the mercenary that I want or a sufficient amount of Chipotle gift cards. Anything less, I won't accept. What mercenary? The Eruptor with Flame Link. Here we go. Eruptor, 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 Eruptor. War Priest. God damn it, man.
The judgment is yours.
That could be, is that a fracture? That could be worth $1 billion depending upon what it rolls. What you level with is Sunder. T-Chan. You level with Sunder. Type in Google Sunder leveling guide. You 100% level as Sunder. Sunder. 94% dog shit. Very nice. It cost exactly eight divine. What's this? Fertile Mines worth nothing. Lit. Love getting stuff worth nothing. What is this? This is a bullshit. You finished your betrayal board, you're gonna misclick one time and ruin everything. That's exactly the reason I stopped caring about betrayal. I was setting up my board all nicely, and I was like, nah. Yeah, but the 8 divine cost of this Val Axe is way cheaper. Way cheaper than buying one. The Viper is a general in Legion, is she not? I think the Viper is a general in Legion. We just run around and we just destroy Dunes. Where's my car? But since we've scryed Apothecary to Dunes, now it's Dunes. Where's my card? We're looking for Pokemon cards. Oh, look. Look what it is. Oh, yep, that's right. Not an Eruptor. This looks like an actual great mercenary, man. Holy. Hell yes. If you find a kineticist, take it. Why kineticist? Golden rule. Oh, it's worth nothing. What a surprise. The golden rule is every jewel is a complete piece of shit. That's the golden rule, guys. I still haven't found one. I have not. I see an Eruptor rarely, but I have never found an Eruptor with Flame Link. Not one time. And I've ran more maps than most. I've ran more maps than most. Kineticists are cracked. Why? He's somewhere and he has my mirror. Storming Zealot. This guy has 3 chisels. That's worth 5 chaos. Leather belt, headhunter. Ready, boys? Ready to be rich? Who's ready to be rich? Anybody? That right there is a headhunter. Watch this. Hold you. Everything I find is a bullshit. And 20 fusings. These guys are not invited to my birthday party. Take that Val Axe. I'll take that Val Axe. Jesus. Why is everybody so strong? Smash them down, boys. $14 monsters left. Not bad. Full clear. Yeah, they say that this is a singer of Alice in Chains, right? They say he was one of the best ever. You got a divine at midnight, said one more map, played until 4 a.m., slammed 300 fusings, no 6-link. I think PoE simulates what it's like to be a crack addict. Got your first raw divine drop. Yesterday I got 6 exalts, 0 divines. 6. They're the same rarity. You got a divine in the campaign. Dude, if you start the league off with a divine in the campaign, you are super cooking. Infamous War Priest. Well, look who it isn't. It isn't. It isn't. The guy I need for the millionth time in a row. What a surprise. You got a Hinakora's Lock the other day. I love those. I usually find one every league at some point, but I haven't found one yet. I'm crying. If you don't get a mage blood during the campaign, you can delete your character. I thought Mage Bloods could only start dropping at like a certain eye level, like it was like 70 or something. So isn't it not even possible to drop in the campaign? You have a Flamelink mercenary, but he doesn't have determination. I mean, at least you got the Flamelink mercenary. I can't even sniff an Eruptor around here. I can't even sniff an Eruptor. So there's 48 monsters left? Where? I don't even understand where. "48 monsters remain." Doesn't even make any sense. We're leaving. It doesn't even make any sense. I wonder where can we check it on Wealthy Exile? I wonder. Let me go to Wealthy Exile. Let's see. Let's see how much it says my Scarab tab is worth. This is what I currently have right now. Okay. Um. Uh. Um. It says I have 30 divines. It says my fragment top my these are worth 15 divines. This is 15 divines. Says that the one that's worth a lot is this one is worth. Says this one's worth quite a bit. This is the only. This is the only one that I have that's worth a shitload. I guess we just leave it. Let's see.
What have you?
Yeah. So it's worth that one's worth straight up a divine. There's one more that's really good. This one is also really good.
Ahoy there.
So if I ask for 86 for one, should sell. Wealthy Exile is pretty strong. Okay. So that'd be, so we're getting there. Yeah, I think maybe I should sell this the other super expensive one.
Ahoy there.
I don't even know what should my next purchase be, guys. I have a decent axe. I have the yoke. I have an armor. I have one of the cluster jewels. Do I need to get the Jim Bob? Should I buy a Headhunter next? Yeah, the armor is 4K defense with 8 physical damage reduction and some lightning res. 44 lightning res. What scarabs am I using for maps? I'm using all the ambush scarabs, but all the cheap ones. None of the expensive ones because I'm too poor for that. Do you guys know any other tricks other than like paying for XP in the what are they called, the 5 ways? Are there any tricks when running maps to get more XP? Like, how do I get to 100 as fast as possible other than just buying the carry? Don't die, right? Omen of Amelioration, I know that. But how do I actually increase my XP per hour?
Hurry up and decide.
This is a strength archetype. I cannot exile him. So I guess we take his shit. I don't know. Huck gives 20% XP. You mean Hulk? Hawk Tua? God, I forgot about that. Is that girl even still a thing? I've heard the Hawk Tua podcast was voted worst podcast of all time. She got in a lot of legal trouble. Oh, that's not good. She did a crypto scam and then was exposed by CoffeeZilla. Nice. What's my map regular expression? Oops. Let's go. I put it in Twitch chat. Here it is on YouTube chat if anybody cares. All right. Oh, excuse me. Jesus. Forty fusings. Grand Eldritch Ichor. Sounds expensive. Four chisels, I like that. Cruel Mistress. Voltaxic Burst Zealotry. Oh wait, I want to exile you. I completed some kind of challenge. Who knows which challenge I did, but we did a challenge, boys. So far, the drops, I would say, have been pretty bad, but that's probably a good sign, right? That just means that the next god drop is just around the corner. At least that's what I tell myself so I can sleep at night. How much to get naked on stream? How much you got? You got another flame link without determination. Jesus. I can't find a single one. A mirror? Oh, I thought we were going to be paying in IRL currency. Legendary Dad, 65 months. My man, Dirton, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. Questlon, Robert. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you for everything. This league doesn't seem to be I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What? Stuck on a rock. This league doesn't seem to be like as juicy as some previous leagues. Oh, look. Look what it is. It's yet another mercenary that isn't an eruptor. I mean, I have to take these boots, right? Try running with a different mercenary will give you a better chance to find an eruptor. I mean, I could try switching my mercenary. I just don't know how those would be correlated. How does what mercenary I'm using have anything to do with what mercenary spawns? I'm not using an eruptor, for example. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I like to try to do something different, but shouldn't have anything to do with it, right? What do you buy for dust? Recombinating? Or do you mean how do you acquire a lot of dust? Dude, I just got so screwed. I just turned 40 fusings into a chance orb because of a vendor recipe. Thanks God. Yeah, you buy a T0 unique and quality it. Which T0 unique is it, guys? There we go. We might have just made a lot of money there. Oh, look, it's another non-eruptor.
Hurry up and decide.
It's a strength. It's a strength Jim Bob. So I can't exile him. So I guess I take his shit. Am I running 8 mod maps? I'm not doing it at the moment, but I'm about to switch to it, I think. I think I'm going to switch to it when I hit 97. How much does an 8 mod map cost? $8 chaos apiece. Did they say anything about the servers? They said they fixed some of the crashes, and they said fixing all the DDoSing is one of their highest priorities. So once I hit 97, I think I'll run 8 mods. Yeah, they said that they said fixing the DDoS attacks, not only now, but so they don't happen again in the future, is one of their highest priorities. That was the strongest boss ever. I was just wailing on him. Why would one DDoS them? I mean that's a great question. Like, the obvious answer, which probably isn't true, is, oh, it's Blizzard DDoSing them because they're their competitor, but I would be utterly shocked to figure out that that's the truth of it. I'm sure that isn't it. I don't know. There's a lot of shitty people out there, man. I'm sure that isn't it. Oh, look, it's yet another guy who is not an eruptor. You want to know what? I shouldn't give in to the conspiracy theories, but I'm going to change my mercenary after this run. I don't know what's happening. Whatever's happening to me, I can't get rid of it. So it was Chiseling. Why am I not surprised? That actually should have been easy to guess now that I think about it. Of course it was Chiseling. Am I using Glorious Vanity? I'm not, and I'm wondering if that should be my next purchase. Zero monsters remain. How much did I spend on crafting my chess piece? 3 divine exactly. Is it nicknamed Rax of Exile yet? I don't think I don't know if I'll ever become like a super Giga Chad POE1 player. I hope I do. But I think I'm very far away right now. I'm pretty far away, I think. The mercenaries still one-shot you. I'm about to switch my mercenary. I haven't gotten an eruptor in like 2 entire days. Who's my current... I don't even know who my current mercenary is. Who is my current mercenary? I'll switch to this guy. That's who I was using. I was using this guy. Okay, I'm going to try the toxicologist. Okay, we need to make 6 maps. And of course, we only have enough for 5. That's the way life always goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do have enough for 6. Where'd I get the extra chisels? Oh, it's only 4 apiece, not 5. Oh, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, what? Snacking. Alch them all. Easy. Okay, we're gonna run these 6 and then probably switch to 8 mods. If I don't die. I switched mercenaries, guys. Watch us find an eruptor on the very first map, switching mercenaries. Why in the world are there so many monsters here? What? Two chaos. Not so great. Oh, I made a mistake. What is this? Kineticist. Isn't this what you guys said was godly?
My time is precious.
They have haste. Isn't this what you guys said was so good? Kinetic bolt? Check the links. Added cold, GMP, added lightning, greater crit, greater crit. I killed him. I got him. Dude, I've gotten 8 exalted orbs in a row. 8 without a divine drop. Let me see. If I don't attack, can he kill the enemies? I mean, I don't know. Not really. I'm just doing everything still. But I probably have to give him better gear, right? I opened this to get some scrolls here. I mean, Jesus. Best anoint on the amulet is it winter touch for the yoke. So you get another element, and there's another reason why it's good. Guys, I just thought of something. If you make an alt, can you use an 83 geared mercenary from level 1 and just run forward and have them kill everything? It has to be 20 levels different from your max? That's stupid. Imagine if you could do that. I mean, can you play Act 1 with a level, like, 20... You get to level 4 instantly. Can you play Act 1 with a level 24 mercenary? Well, I still have not found an eruptor, and when I do, he won't have flame link. How depressing. Why can't reduced effect of non-curse auras from skills? I mean, should that even do anything to me? Oh, look.
After all, is
Guess what it isn't? It's another non... This has a suffix, by the way. These might be like the greatest gloves. Gloves might be better than mine. Wait a minute. All right, boys, who's ready to bet some tacos? Hi, Cynthia. How are you? Oh, dying. Lost my voice. I mean, Eruptor's way better with Flame Link. We need an Eruptor with Flame Link because then we can also give him Culling Strike, right? Hope you're doing well on crushing the league. We haven't died today. That's something. Now, can I craft hybrid chaos? This is definitely better than mine. I'm just gonna wear it straight up. This is way better than mine. I'm gonna lose a little bit of armor, but I'm gonna gain an outrageous amount of... I'm gonna cap my chaos res, and oh, I could get the... I know. I can get the... I can pick up the attributes that I don't have, so I can cap all my stuff. So I can pick up Dex and Int. So now I can actually level up all of my gems. There we go. So let's see here.
I'm not swift enough to use.
What are the best things? Well, don't we want Fizz converted to fire? Does anybody know? Fire exposure and attack speed eldritch. Don't we want conversion? It's fire exposure. You want Fizz converted to fire? That's what I thought. You can equip the mercenaries with the gear that you want. Yes, you can. Is fire exposure the red one, or is fire exposure red? Blue, okay. So what do we want for the red one? Oh, 8 attack speed? That seems logical. So now look at my resistances. We might need a harvest craft here. I need to harvest craft the lightning res to cold. If I search for cold here, I want to change a lightning resistance. I need 500 yellow.
What have you got for me?
Hello.
What have you got?
I want to change a lightning resistance to a cold resistance. I got the worst roll, but I don't care. There we go. Nice. I'm capped everywhere.
I cannot do this yet.
Mucho el bigo goodo. So I can GCP that one. I have 43 GCPs. Well, I mean, 7% is insane. Still, 7 is fine if you hit everything else. You're like godly dual res and 4,000 armor with 7 PDR. That's definitely good enough, right?
Hail Godslayer.
Okay, I'm gonna quality seismic cry, I guess. And then I'm gonna quality auto exertion, I guess. Okay, I'm sort of almost kind of not really barely starting to look like a real character. Okay. Changing this mercenary has done nothing for me, and I don't want to use the kineticist.
Make up your mind.
I'm going to take Jim Bob for the determination and the vitality. You've been using the same mercenary that has vitality and determination. I've never done Delve before. Like, I went down there and, like, did a map once for fun just to see it. I've actually never done Delve before. What should be my next goal? Delve? My next goal is Awakened Fire Pen. It's 3 divine and it gives fire exposure. Is that the next best thing that I could get? I mean, shit, I'll buy it right now. Oh, look. Look who it isn't. Can my mana please go up? That's something that can happen. Gonna go get lunch. Are you getting Chipotle? God, I hope he's getting Chipotle. Now you have to get Chipotle too? Yeah, you do. You're having a blast doing the campaign again? I'll be honest with you. Campaign is one of my favorite parts. I like the mapping, but I also like kind of racing through the campaign. It's fun. Does DoorDash deliver to the UK? Do you guys have DoorDash in the UK? Or no? I mean, I guess I would assume you guys do, but that could be wrong. You don't? Yeah, Pez, I just posted it. I need to make a command for it. I'll make a command for it on both Twitch and YouTube so people can just exclamation regex. 4 orbs of annulment. That worth anything? Frost Ambusher. Once again. Another person. Another guy that isn't an eruptor. Okay, did we get any good stuff? We sure didn't. By the way, I forgot. We got to go check out our shipments, right? I forgot. Who's ready to gamble, guys? I'm pretty sure the shipments have arrived. I think the shipments are here. Corrupted blood cannot... Oh my god. Crit multi, 7% increased attack speed with axes. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you? The other two things kind of blow, though. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on me. I'm gonna try cells for... Yeah, if it had life on it, let's put it up for 100. See if somebody buys it. See if someone buys that for 10 chaos. What's my DPS at? I guess standing in town 130, 132. Just standing here with nothing. Okay, here we go, guys. Everyone bet your tacos. You know what to do. Everybody bet on the shipments. Prediction. Here we go. Start the prediction. Boom, there it is. You got 60 seconds. Will we get a divine or better in these? You got 60 seconds. I'm going to go refill my water. You love ZZ Top? Me too. All right, here we go. Ready? No. No. Unless this is worth more than a divine. I guess it's possible. Not looking good. Let's check. Let's check the value of that rune graft. That's the only hope. What's it called? Rune graft of the fortress. Nope. Oh my god. Terrible. We've lost so many in a row. Terrible. Wealthy Exile is good to use. Yes, it is. I'm sorry to everyone who's been a believer in me. Clearly, what I have learned today is you should never believe in the shipments.
I'll give him the word. Sailor's luck, I hope.
Never believe in the shipments. Maybe next time. Maybe, but probably not. Oh no. Calderon lost 250k. Skull Cal won 250k. No, I've gotten it 3 times with just 50k hair. I've gotten it 3 times. Okay, now I'm going to make the command, the regular expression command that I told you I was going to make. What scarabs, atlas tree, and map device craft am I using? Scarabs, ambush times 3, potency, and hidden compartments. The tree I'm using is exactly Fubgun's tree. Exactly. A complete copy of Fubgun's strongbox and shrine tree, I believe. Yeah, shrines and strongboxes. And the craft that I use is also ambush. That's what I'm currently doing. It's very cheap to run. Now, the regular expression. Here it is. Let me add it as a command. Commands. Add regex. T16 snacking map. T16 map snacking regex. It's on Twitch. Now I add it for my YouTube friends. Commands add regex T16 map snacking regex. Okay, it should work. There it is. Now either of you should be able to exclamation regex. And it should work. You can try it right now if you want. Okay. Okay. So the shipments have failed us. Again, I got 2 more maps, and then hopefully if we don't die here, we're going to be level 97. You run this tree after Palsteron's map tree. Exactly that. That's exactly it. Eruptor. Okay. Flame link.
Choose quickly.
There's a blessed orb, though. Now I have to actually beat him. Watch him kill me. Dude, if he kills me, it's gonna be so funny. I don't think I need a toxicologist, do I? This guy is the guy I'm currently using. I guess let's dismiss him. I've been looking the entire week for this guy. Watch him one-shot me. Still alive. Did you just fucking die? Got him. Flame link, look. Now my DPS is 500,000. Oh my god, yes. I don't know what's killing me. Something's murdering me. Let's just back out. I got hit by something. Does Flame Link hurt me? It doesn't hurt me, does it? Yeah, now we need to actually gear him up with the best stuff. Dude, it took me multiple days of just chain mapping to find an Eruptor with Flame Link. Now, it would have been way better if he also had Determination. My old Mercenary had Determination, yeah. But he didn't have Flame Link, so... They do exist. I think Pox said the best mercenary for them is one that adds Malevolence aura, right? Wait, is this the right... Is that the axe? It is. I got a Combs Primacy. I found the axe. Woo! That's the first time... Oh, 30 chaos in a pot. Love that. Finally. I like to call it comb on the cob. Okay, these have dropped down to essentially nothing. Okay, so now we need to gear up the mercenary. Now, what are the best things to give a mercenary? Do you still give him a Perkle's toe? Lightning damage of enemies hitting you is lucky. Nearby allies damage with hits is lucky. The additional life doesn't scale the fire damage, does it? Tony, my man. Thank you, my dude. What's up, buddy? How did I set up my loot filter for the snacking? I just copied Fubgun's loot filter. I'm using Fubguns. How's POE? Love POE. Love it, buddy. Thank you, Laudius, Balna, Ryguy, Crackerus. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, guys. Well, it doesn't say my lightning damage is lucky. Wait a minute. Doesn't the lightning damage only impact hitting the mercenary? He gives me lucky hit chance, and he takes lucky lightning damage hit, not me, right? So this is the godliest thing of all time. I don't take more damage and I get lucky hit damage. Isn't that like the greatest thing ever? Like literally ever in the history of anything? No downside, major upside for nothing? Right, it's not that good for fire because the ranges are small. That's true. Okay, so we're going to actually make our guy not shit for once in our lives. Okay, so do we give him a Combs primacy for the cull? Do we give him this for the cull? Yeah, you can trade me Texasy. I'm only using it for the coal, so I don't care. You can have this one. It has intimidating cry. Yeah, yours sucks, dude. You're welcome.
Do what you must.
What's on your mind?
It'll do.
Okay, so this mercenary can't wear Legacy of Fury. This is what I was looking at earlier for my YouTube video. Let's get rid of all this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay, trade. Legacy of Fury. Can my guy not wear it? You can only wear pure strength items. You can't wear anything with evasion on it. He can wear hybrid? It just has to have strength on it. So I am assuming the most important thing here is the chance to kill a scorched enemy is this. Or what's more important, the increased effect of the scorch or... Right, the increased effect of the scorch. Move this over here so I can do this quickly. Here's a 48-38 for 15 chaos. Here's a 48-39 for 30. Here. $48.39.
Do what you must.
He can wear them. Okay, so I've got the Perkle's Toe. I've got the Kori Chopper for the call. I've got this. What are his stats? He has 0 chaos res. Oof. Might have to give him some chonky resistances here in a second. It works. It works. Combs Binding for 25% fizz to fire. Is that a belt? Is the binding sounds like a belt? Oh, I don't have any belts. Okay. Okay. Clear. Combs Binding. Intimidating cry. All right, we're going to buy a Combs Binding. Comb on the cob. Guys, I literally just put a hybrid pair of boots on my guy. I literally just did it. It seems like the requirement is if you have a strength mercenary, then the armor must have armor on it somewhere. If he has armor, it counts. I just did it. Look. I just put Legacy of Fury boots on him. It has armor on it. And it works. It's there. There it is. Okay, so we need a comb on the cob belt. We need a comb on the cob belt. So let's put the max buyout at 20 chaos. Be right back, 10 minutes. Ain't got no time for that. This one's very good. This guy bought all of them. This guy just bought all of them and just put them at a much cheaper price. Okay, now I don't want to buy anything from this guy. I'm going to make sure that I don't buy his stuff. This one, for example. Buy it from this guy. Perfect. We don't reward that kind of behavior, guys. We don't reward buying them all and setting them at a higher price. It's good survivability for me too. Very, very nice. I'm going to make Jim Bob wear it though. Okay, I got the Perkle's Toe. I've got the Combs Primacy. I've got the Legacy of the Fury. I've got Combs Binding. Is there anything else that I'm gonna? Otherwise, I'm just gonna give him stuff that gives him super resistances. Leer Cast. Okay, I don't know what that is. Let's just search for it. Clear Leer Cast. Leer Cast doesn't have strength on it. I can't use that. Your war cries cover enemies in ash. Ah, yes. We're going to get that. That's excellent. Thank you. Okay, so what's the exact thing? It's called War Cries cover enemies in ash for 5 seconds. So I want to clear. I want a helmet. I want it to be non-unique. And then I want it to have very high elemental resistance. I like it to have chaos resistance. And I want your war cries cover enemies in ash. Search. Doesn't exist. And the armor has to be minimum of 1. Does anybody know if you give the mercenary more life? I know it doesn't increase the damage of Flame Link, but does it just give him more life to survive? Does it just help him live? Or no? Does his life go up is my question.
Need something?
I can see his stats, right? So let's see if I put, you can just freely, if I put this helmet on him, I can just take it off, right? All right, so let's see here. He's got 5,100 life. If I put this on him, does his life go up? Yes. Okay. He has 5% physical damage reduction. 5, by the way. Okay, so I'm going to try to help him live here a bit. Okay. This seems pretty good. Can't believe I'm spending 100 chaos on my mercenary's helmet. Jesus. What a stupid ass I am. Okay, so can't believe I spent 100 chaos on this. Probably wasn't worth it.
Make up your mind. Your call.
Okay, so um, any other key buffy items for me? Otherwise, I'm just gonna buy him cheap shit on these 4 things that are just gonna keep him alive forever. You can make him curse. How do I do that? Rax's gear has better gear than my guy. The implicit on gloves. A curse corrupt. I need the ring with +1 curse. Does anyone know what the name of that ring is? Curse enemies with elemental weakness on hit. And then anathema. Okay, first of all, let's search for the gloves. And then we need... Dude, these are actually expensive. And the armor has to be greater than... So these are pretty good. Am I a bass player? I've never played bass before, but I played guitar. I'm gonna buy this for 55 chaos. Can't believe it. Jesus. Goodbye, money. So this is a unique with some armor on it and some life, and I don't see how this bricks anything, but of course the second I buy it, we'll find out it doesn't work at all. Curse with elemental weakness on hit with armor and life on it. Should work, right?
Make up your mind.
Okay. So now he has curse with elemental weakness on hit. Now we need Dr. Dre's damning. Okay. This is for 8 chaos. Wow. No wonder it costs 8 chaos. He doesn't reply. Oh no, it's him again. It's my arch nemesis. Can somebody please sell me this damn ring? Sell me the ring. Thank you. Okay. Now Jim Bob has this.
It'll do.
Okay. So now I've got to give him a chest piece and he's got 0 chaos res. 0. I need a chest piece with big armor and big life. Big armor, big life, and then chaos res, right? Comb's heart is good. Belly of the beast is good. Let's see here. I actually think I had potentially both of those. All right, let's check these. Comb's heart is definitely it, right? That's an excellent idea. A 1,000 life, just straight up 1,000 life. Can I? Oh, it's a sacred orb, right? That's way too expensive.
Need something? It'll do.
So now he has 8,000 life. 8,000 life. So I need a ring with... I need 17 elemental res. The highest... I need an amethyst ring with a chaos res roll, 17 Ellie res, and then as much life as I can get. And then I'm done. I don't think the extra life does not work with Flame Link, I don't think. Okay, so let's get the final piece here. So what do I need? I need an amethyst ring. It's going to be expensive. I'm not going to spend that much. Now, I want it to have elemental resistance of, well, I don't know. Let's just put 30. I don't know. That's not the right way to search for it, but it doesn't matter. Now let's search for chaos res. Let's put at least 10. And then if I could, I would like to give him even more life. So can we give him another 50 life? How expensive is this? Very cheap. I mean, the first one is almost perfect. I mean, this is going to be very cheap, actually, somehow. I don't know how. Oh, I see why it's so cheap. It's not calculating correctly. Not the implicit. The implicit chaos res. But then I also want the explicit chaos res minimum 1 search. I see. Now we're getting more expensive. This ring is perfect. This ring is perfect. 15 chaos. Please sell it to me. Oh my god. Yes! This ring is big good. This is only 15 chaos. Look at this. Chaos res and amethyst ring with high life, 16 all res with chaos res rolled again. This is so good, and I can blessed orbit. 23. Boom. So that gives my mercenary 42 chaos res. Well, cap is fire res going to be only 74 instead of 75, and it's going to give him another 88 life. All right, buddy. If you die with all this shit, you suck. 74 fire res. My bad, dude. Best I could do. I guess I could give him some catalysts on his ring until it hits 75. Sounds like a lot of work, though. Wait. Does he need cold and lightning res? Yeah, he actually needs both. Okay. Okay. The only way I can make this guy better is to find him again and have him also have determination, right? Okay. Let's get in there. We finally got Jim Bob. So I have 714k damage. Sheet. Okay. Okay, now this is dumb. Show my tooltip for snacking. I guess it changes all the time. Now it's 580.
I still abide by the Trafin code. Choose your
So I say we still look for him. We're gonna keep looking for him. Hey, I got another combs thing. We got another comb on the cob. I got another one. What? What? I didn't find a single one all season. I got a fourth. I got a fourth one. What? Why does that thing keep dropping these axes? Imagine if you got that on the first day. I found one last map, and then I found 3 this map. Why did it keep dropping the same axe? It knows that you don't need it anymore. Okay, so you guys said, is the next best thing for me to buy awakened fire damage? Is that what we want? Awakened fire pen. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. Yeah. Yeah, green. I made my axe. It cost me 8 divines. It's like a 25 divine axe. I crafted it for 8. We're gonna make more axes, by the way. Okay, 97. I did not die at 96 one time. That's good. Went straight to 97. You want a crafting video on the axe? I'm gonna make it tonight. Hmm. 3 all Eliores. I'm over capped right now. Here's 5% life. Can I take the 5% life node, maybe? I think I maybe just grab 5% life for now. Or I could buy another cluster jewel. There is this jewel slot. I could get a jewel slot. I think I'm just going to take 5% life and call it good. Okay. 129, 108, 140. Is that perfect? This one's corrupted. God damn it. They're all corrupted. Sad. Okay. So how exactly, how do I purchase 8 mod maps from somebody? You go on the trade site and... You buy them from TFT. Oh, is that the Discord thing? Oh, okay. That sounds like a lot of work. I'm too lazy for that. Let's just make our own. So, can I just identify all of these and identify all the dunes and then just hit them with a Val Orb? Drop them using a certain scarab. Don't Val them. When you show your regular expression, you show 0 maps, even white maps. They have to be rare, Pez. So here's what I do to make a map. I grab a dunes. Okay, here I go. I put it here. It's white. It's going to say nope. Then I just alk it. Nope. Scour it. Alk it. Scour it. Alk it. Scour. There. Now it's good. Okay, let's run the scarab to get our maps then. So, can you guys tell me what scarab that is, please? I mean, I could just go to the frag tab and type in map. Map. Oh, that's all of them. 8. Mod. Cartography. This one? What do you do? Do you run this with this? Okay, the first thing I'm going to do, because I have way too many dunes, where's my cars, is I'm just going to val all of my dunes right now. Let's start with that. I've got way too many dunes and defiled cathedrals, so I'm just going to val them. Just see what happens. Let's start with that. Look how many I've got. All right. So here we go. Currency, val. You do 3 multi, 1 monstrous, 1 escalation. Okay. I didn't forget to chisel. I did it on purpose. I don't have that many chisels, and I don't want to spend $5,000 million on it. We're gonna chisel. You need to val rare maps, or you just get a corrupted white one. I literally just corrupted 1,000,000 white ones and got 8 mod maps. That's not true at all. That's completely wrong. I just did it. I've been doing it for multiple seasons. You can just corrupt them from white. Try it yourself. I literally just did it. You do not need to make them rare. No, it's okay. But I'm not talking about Kun. Kun has a lot of great ideas. I'm not talking about him. I'm speaking separately in general. A lot of people say things in POE1 that are not true, but it's way more dangerous to do that in POE1 because it's very mechanically like precise. A lot of people think something works a certain way and says it, but they're wrong. And then but someone will hear that and believe it, and then the misinformation spreads. You know what I mean? It's a little bit dangerous. So all of these are 8 mod. Look, all of these are white maps. Okay. I mean, should I buy the chisels for it?
How's the trail?
Is that worth it? Why the fuck would you corrupt a white map? You are misleading noobs. Jesus Christ, man. Drew Ruban. No, we're not going to ban him. Drew Ruban. You bought this on yourself. Explain to me why I wouldn't corrupt a white map. Explain it to me. Why wouldn't I do that? You said white is normal, whatever. No, Drew Ruban. I just went over this. You need alchemy plus chisels for what? That's exactly what you don't need. I just explained to you that you don't need that. What are you talking about? Drew, what are you talking about? I just explained to you that you don't need that. Okay, let's go over it again. Let's cover it again. You have an award for him. You can't make this shit up. All right, let's try this again. All right, let's go again from the beginning. Here we go. We're gonna go to the map tab, guys. All right, so here are my maps. Dunes. Now, if you have the money, and if you're making 8 mod maps, you probably should chisel all of these maps, sure. If you're only concerned with running 8 mod maps, it does not matter whether it's white or blue or yellow when you corrupt it. It will just turn into an 8 mod map if it turns into an 8 mod map. You can get 8 mods, okay, but you're wasting so much money. Well, Drew Raban, I never said this is a strategy that you start off with. I said, if you're crafting 8 mod maps, you don't have to alch it. That's what I said. And then you said, I'm telling everyone to corrupt white maps and I'm misleading noobs. Those two things aren't correlated. Did I not say before we started doing this that I'm only going to run 8 mod maps? Did I not say that I'm corrupting these and not chiseling them because I don't have the chisels and I don't have that much money, and that we're going to run the actual map strategy to get the 8 mods with the maps that I make? I'm not going to sell the maps for 2 chaos apiece that I butcher by alching it beforehand. I mean, it's fine. Drew Ruban's intention is good. He doesn't want people to do stupid things. That's fine. I like that. That's good. I'm not telling noobs when you get your maps to val them with no chisels and run 8 mod maps. I'm not telling noobs when you get to T16, take your white maps and val them and only run the 8 mods. You will go bankrupt and you'll have no sustain and you'll be screwed forever. That is a true statement. If you're starting out, you should chisel and alch. Alch and go is the most... Why is everybody fucking spamming me? God, what is this map that I made that everyone keeps spamming me about? What are these worth? They're worth 30 chaos apiece? It's a strongbox paradise. Oh, is that the map I'm supposed to be running? I'm doing strong boxes. Okay, so let's... One more time for clarity, and we're going to move on. Guys, I'm just making some bullshit 8 mod maps so we can use those 8 mod maps to do a proper 8 mod map generating strategy so we can make some money. My whole inventory is full of Dunes maps. I'm okay to vomit 70 Val Orbs. I'm okay with whatever ones turn into shit. That's what I'm doing. The only comment that I was making is people said you have to alch a map in order to val it and make it an 8 mod. That is not true. You can val it at white and it will become an 8 mod. I just did it. That statement is not true. All right. Now, it's okay. We're good. We're not misleading anybody. Not doing any dumb shit. What I'm going to do is I'm going to val these maps. Maybe I should buy the chisels for him. That's probably smart. How many chisels can I get for a divine? God. 2 vowels for 60? That's a deal. You can have them. I just want to get rid of them. People keep messaging me. Is there a better way to get chisels other than to buy them from Kirak, other than buying them from trade? I already bought them. Use a binding instead. It's cheaper. What do you mean? You mean an orb of binding? You can just straight up buy them from Faustus. Where? Instead of an binding instead of an alch, but I don't need to make it rare. I need to make it qualityed. I need to quality it, not make it rare. Does Orba Binded quality it? It's only for rarity, okay. Kirak sells you 20, right? But then I have to run a bunch of Kirak maps, right? In order to refresh his inventory, don't I have to run these? I have to run them without my Atlas tree and complete the objective? And then he sells me more? You only need to open it. Oh. Okay, you can just open it. Okay. Well, I don't think I need a single Atlas tree point. I think all of them are left from Maven's invitations. Yeah, so I guess you just open it. Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you. Kirak did sell me a Cortex one time. He did, actually. So there's 20. Thank you. I did not know you could just... Wait. Oh, I see. Do that. I see. There it is. How much is this worth? 40. Nice. Thank you. I thought, for some reason, I thought you had to do the, here's the Val Temple. But it doesn't have my tree, right? So it's useless. Is this smart for me to run, guys? Should I just run this for 400% XP at T16? Is that good for me? Is this good? Might just run this, right? Let me come. Yep. Join up, guys. Join up. Come on. Just whoever joins me first. Raxxanterax VFS. Come on. T16 400% XP map. Oh, free. Just join fast. No fee. Well, fuck it. One scroll of wisdom. I don't know, free. Just come in. One scroll of wisdom. I don't know, like nothing. No. I'm just inviting in order, guys. All right, everybody in, everybody in. This is my payment, the 2 Chaos Orbs. That's my payment. Everybody in, Marauder, Ledger. Should have one more portal, right? No. Guys, that's enough. I'm good. Okay, go. I have this in the wrong... How did my Enduring Cry move? Oops, murder everything. Look how many buffs we have. Make sure you guys are leveling up your gems. I think we're winning, boys. That was big good. Now we do the cream filling. I think most of us are snacking, and the snacking just goes everywhere and kills everything. There's only 9 monsters left. Is it in the portal? In the portal? Well, I got 1 bar at 97. Yep, GG's, guys. I got 1 bar at 97. Did you guys get anything? We just did the outside, and it killed every monster but 1. We didn't even do the cream filling, and they were all dead. Did anybody get a level from that? Was anybody like a lower level? I got 4%. I got 4% of a bar. 4% of a level from that. '97's pretty brutal. Well, that was fun.
How's the trail?
Remember, guys, it wasn't free. I got paid 2 chaos for that. That was a lot of money. All right. So this is selling for 6. It's worth 8. Not worth my time. You got 50% of a level at 87. Excellent. This is a great way to get chisels. This is a great idea by you guys. Thank you. This has influenced by the Elder, occupied by the Eradicator, but it's 10 chaos and it sells for 10 chaos, so it's not even worth it. Oh, we go again, boys. All right, message me if you want to go. Here we go again. Send me a message. I can't invite you. Why can't I invite this guy? Or is he already... He already in here? Okay. He's already in the party, okay. Alright, who wants some XP? Let's go. Is XP zone wide? That's insane. I got two 400% T16 maps and like 3 rerolls. Damn, we could just do this all day. I'd be 100 quickly. Okay, how many monsters left? More than 50. Kill them, guys. XP. Find the monsters. Kill them. It's like 2 screens, kinda. Okay. So we kind of want to move as a group. 8 monsters left. Excellent. Let's go. In. In. Nice. Easy. GG's. Well, that was fun. Well, I'll see you guys in 30 seconds. Yep, GG's. What's my ID? Raxxanterax VFS. Well, that was lucky. That probably won't happen again. That was kind of lucky. It's not this, right? This has an increased XP gain, but it's not the 400%, so that's not worth it. We'll open it anyway for fun. Blighted Ashen Woods. Kasama TV. I'm following Fub Guns tree. Fub Guns. Death and taxes, huh? Already did it though. Pretty sure everybody pretty much has their things done at this point. Most of them anyway. Kirax got some spicy maps today.
Long day.
You do think everything is spicy. It's weird, like, you'll eat some things that actually have, like, some level of spice to them. Like, it's like something. And then you'll eat something that's not hot at all, like Chipotle, without the hot sauce on it. And you're like, ah! My mouth is burning alive! From what? There's nothing in here. Your mouth is burning from what?
A ghastly influence lingers in this world. Godslayer.
All right, I think that's enough chisels, right? All right, how many chisels did we get there? 376. All right, now we got some chisels. Okay. I don't care. I just want them to be 8 mods, so I'm just going to YOLO them. Okay, we got a couple of them from white maps. Proof. It works. Okay. Bad. 8 mod. 8 mod. 8. Let's not do that one. Oh, nice. I get some of my chisels back. Lit. I didn't know you get some of the chisels back. God, I should have chiseled the first batch. That's it, guys. I'm opening a Red Bull. Be right back. Do I read YouTube chat? No, I hate YouTube. Yeah, I read YouTube chat. The chats are merged. Usually there's anywhere from 2 to 5 times as many people on Twitch, so it sometimes gets drowned out, but yes. Quinn just got DDoS. They crashed his server after he got 3 exalts. I guess I don't even understand what I'm reading. Isn't 3 exalts like half a divine? Like, why would you DDoS him then? That doesn't even make any sense, does it? All right. Can you guys help me? We're going to make a new regular expression. Can you help me? There's smarter people in the chat than me. Help me. Okay, so if we make a new regular expression for 8 mod maps, what are the ones that I absolutely cannot run? Like, I could try running Elemental Weakness. I could run CDR Recovery. I can't play if you take my endurance charges. I will die. I have to block this. I can't run. I would prefer not to run. Maybe I let him have these, possibly. Just not, maybe not let him have 2 of them. I mean, maybe I let him crit. I don't know. Oh, God. Maybe that. Yeah. Okay. If I lose my endurance charges, I just die. So let's edit. Let's add a new thing and call it T16.8 mod. This is the expression that I'm going to go with. Oh, God. I don't understand. Why is this one blocked? This one shouldn't be blocked, right? What? Oh, it has charge steal. It does? Oh, at the bottom, I see. Okay. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Okay, so now you guys are telling me you're going to do cartography to get my 8 mod maps, right? We make our own maps. And 3 multi, 1 monstrous.
What have you got for me?
So 3. And then multitude, I need 3 multi, 1 monstrous, and then what is the other thing? He wants 4 strands at T10 for 40 chaos orbs. Say no more, kind sir. So you go 3 multi, 1 monstrous. Actually, corruption is the other one. Oh, duh. I mean, you have to use this. Okay, so like this. More maps, more maps, more maps, more magic pack size, and then 8 mods, and then you run. Do you, guys, do you run this node? This? Yeah. Okay, you do run that. And then what do you pick here, if anything? Yes, no, it's debatable. Okay. Do I just go ambush because it's my tree, or should I go quantity? Go for shrines. Do domination for pack size. Okay, domination is the name for shrines. Thank you. Thank you for sharing the info with me, guys. Well, you can get T17s to drop, right? I've been getting T17s with singular focus for multiple straight days, right? I sold them all. I got like 10 fortresses. T17 isn't blocked by singular focus, right? But normal maps, okay. I'm good with blocking the other maps because I don't want to sell them. I'm too lazy to sell them. I guess energy, most of the trading I mean, I guess that's not really exactly true. Like when you're playing SSF, you have to play everything, right? So like you have to do harvest to get the flowers to re-roll the resistances on your gear. You have to do harvest. You have to do whatever, old tomato to get the catalysts for your rings, right? You have to do blight for the oils to anoint your amulet. Like not literally everything, but in SSF, like if you want, you have to do a lot more things than with trade, for example. Trade allows you to do one thing that you like to get everything. In SSF, you have to do a lot more things. Yeah, like people are sharing, like you can get certain things from certain mechanics. Yes, it's not, you have to literally do everything, but SSF is like, if I made an SSF guide, I would essentially say play the game, like play everything, right? It's hard. An SSF guide would be way harder to make because you'd have to have such a knowledge of the game, like such a crazy knowledge. The people who can just play hardcore SSF and get everything without looking anything up and they just know, are those guys are gods. Yeah, people are saying Ritual drops a ton of stuff. I got my first Divine out of Ritual this league. What loot filter do I use? Fob Guns loot filter. Fob Guns T16 strict loot filter. Okay, I've already gotten two... Did I just read that right? Did that just drop me a T14 Dunes? Did I read that correctly? So I guess to answer your question more directly, usually like the info that I give currently on my YouTube channel is usually centered around trade. Like you pick a currency farming thing that you like, and when you have some currency, here's how you could do it. But like, for example, the recombinating guide is good for SSF. It shows you here's how you get the Val axes. Here's how you get the dust. I have 4 stones. Yeah, I have 4 void stones. Yeah. Maybe I read it wrong. Maybe it wasn't a... Maybe I just read it wrong. Can you buy a month sub and gift one to get the drop? That does work. Like any 2 subs in the POE1 category work, but are the drops still happening, guys? Is the gifted thing still going on? I just want to make sure it didn't end yet. So is it just me, or was that not worth it at all? Like, let's run this a couple more times, but that didn't seem very good at all. Like, in terms of getting maps. Run T17. Oh. Okay. You gotta do them in T17. Oh. Okay. You can do a T16 and a half 8 mod. Well, this is the best I got. Let's just see if I can make it really juicy with an alk. Unique bosses are possessed. This looks terrifying. Let's try this. It's not quite 8 mod, but it's Pretty juicy, right? Let's try this one. You have to do it with the more maps implicit. Oh, shit. Did it have the more maps implicit? I didn't even know that was an implicit. We got explodey Jim Bobs everywhere.
The choice is yours. By all means, throw your life.
Okay, we're able to do this pretty well. Okay, we had to roll. Yeah, sorry, I rolled with the wrong implicit, so this run is fake news. I needed to roll with the more maps stuff. I did it wrong. Leather belt. Wham, crying. Almost got a headhunter though. So, here's a question. What's the difference? Is there a massive difference between running an 8 mod map and just running a chiseled out, like pretty good rolled map? Is there a huge difference there? Can I just run like really well rolled T16 dunes and call it good? It says T3 suppression. Is this worth anything? This base item? Maybe that'll sell. You just beat Eater on a 4 link with 50 chaos. Yeah, I beat Maven. I beat Maven on a 4 link, didn't I? Did I have my 4 link from Maven? This is my weapon. If you just Alk and go, you go 80% quantity and send it. Here's my idea, guys. My idea is I only need to get my guy good enough for T17s and then go for the super Giga Chad strategy. Like, I'm just trying to move into T17s. Like, I don't know if I'm powerful enough to do it right now. Maybe. Okay, you guys said... I'm not having very much fun farming for these maps. I don't know if I want to do this. I understand what to do, I just don't think I want to do it. So, let's run some dunes with our normal setup, and the second we get some fortresses, I'm just going to run it and just send it. Before I do that, I have maybe about 15 divines. Should I buy... What do you guys think is the smartest thing for me to buy? Should I buy the awakened gems? Should I... I mean, I haven't upgraded my belt or my... I mean, I got this... I think I got my belt and my boots and my hat on the first day. And I just never changed it. This doesn't even have a sixth mod on it. I have quality, I think, on every gem. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Leap slam, I mean. 23, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Get level 21 gems. What's the Warcry mod? Haven't done anything with tattoos. Haven't done anything with tattoos yet. Tattoos on your passive trees switch these passives for something else, right? I crafted my axe. It's 977. 977. Attacks can bleed tattoo for yoke. Okay. That's a good idea. Why does your energy shield not recharge with Corrupted Soul from Doriani's Timeless Jewel and Divine Shield? I don't even know what those are, my friend. I can't answer that question for you. They're 1.2 divine each, and I would need 2 of them. Or you can just put bleed chance on a jewel. What's my conversion at? I don't know. Where can I check what my conversion is? Can I only check it in POB or what? Can I check my conversion here? Yep. Everybody vote on the shipments. Here we go, boys. Starting the prediction. Everybody bet your tacos. We have failed this like 6 times in a row. Do I have the fire mastery? Fire mastery. Where was that? This? I have that. I have 15 on my gloves. So that's 55. You get 60% base from the skill. Yeah, so that's 40. So this implicit does nothing for me then, right? Yeah, so I need to change this implicit because I'm already full conversion. Smart. If you look at the skill on the skill bar, it will tell you. Oh yeah, we do know physical damage. So I don't need to block. I don't need to block Fizz Reflect, right? Unless, is Leap Slam going to kill me? Leap Slam somehow does 10,000 damage. Dying to Leap Slam. Did I literally get it in one try? Was that literally it? Okay. I like it when that happens. Okay, here we go, guys. Here goes the shipments.
Got some goods in from Ribbon. I
Here we go. Nothing. Unless this is worth more than a divine. No. Oh, we got one. Lit.
Oh, hello there.
This is a 25 divine rune. This isn't a 25 divine rune. This thing isn't worth shit. Isn't worth shit.
I cannot do this yet.
local.
This isn't worth shit.
I'll give him the word. They're on their way. Off they go.
Okay, let's see what the payout is. Slash prediction. Oh, God. Jetting out, bet 100K on yes. Jetting out, how much did you get? Yeah, I just put it above 50K. Jetting out got 362,000 tacos. The believers have not been getting paid lately. What's this called? Warp? I want Chouse. I have Warp. It's worth 17. God, well. Oh, nice. I don't have enough gold to even sell it. GG. All right, let's go back to what I was doing. So we need 60 ambushes. We need 60 of them. God. Okay, so now ambush. I want 60 of these. I want this. And I only want 20 of these. And then I want 20 of these. Excuse me, sir. Okay, now I want 12 of these. Whatever. Okay. Now we're back in business, and now we're running 8 mod T16s, right? With ambush. Holy. These guys are definitely hitting me harder in the 8 mods. Definitely not invincible. Callie, be nice. When we get a fortress, we'll try it. Okay, we're snacking. guess I should just look at it. Legit just like a man. Okay. Do these orbs ever go away? Go away, orbs. A Jim Tomei, those are worth nothing. Oh, there's something in my eye. If I start crying, guys, it's only 50% because I've had bad drops today. It's mostly because there's something burning my eye. How do you make it so your maps have the max amount of mods? Well, if you only care about that, you could just val it and just YOLO it and try to get an 8 mod map. But as someone was pointing out earlier, it's much more reasonable to chisel it, alk it, then val it, and then see what you get. And if it's decent, if it's got like pretty good like pack size or quantity, then you can run it anyway. Like, for me personally, until I get to like the highest tiers, like T17s, I don't care about running the most ultimate Giga Chad crap. I'd rather just play. So if I roll a map and I chisel it and alk it and it's pretty good, I'm like, ah, whatever, I just run it. Maybe that's the wrong mentality. Maybe I should be way more picky and care more. I'm gonna log out here because I couldn't. I don't know. I was somehow locked in, and I don't want to. I don't want to die and lose XP if I can avoid it. Back in we go. Probably have to go back into that ritual, right? What are all these things? Blow up, please. Oh, I won? Take 2 chouse. It's probably worth nothing. Dude. All of this is a bullshit, right? All of that is super garbage. It's not garbage, it's super garbage. How do you get the next mods if you hit? So you hit the armor and you hit the PDR. I mean, if you hit both of those, you can still craft on it once, right? If you have 1 slot available. Or do you have a slot available, or? Yeah, if you have a slot open, you could just craft something on it. Anything helpful, a resist, chaos res, I don't know what you have. What do you have? A prefix or a suffix? Just craft something on it, and then if you have something else, then yeah, maybe you could craft to block an affix that you don't want that has a high weight. Hinakora's sight, huh? Okay, it's worth nothing. I saw Hinakora and I got excited, but it's worth nothing, so nobody get excited, guys. So I have all these up for 25C, but nobody's buying them. Okay, we're looking for a fortress map, and when we get it, we're going to run it. Wow, I just lost. I made the same mistake again. I just lost 40 fusings because it converted it to a chance orb with a vendor recipe. Did you see what just happened there? How big is my Scarab tab? 15 divine. I checked it on Wealthy Exile. 15 divine. Are there wild fires in the vast forests of Nebraska? If there is a forest in Nebraska, that is news to me. Do you know what Nebraska means in the Native American language? Do you know where the Nebraska name comes from? It means flat land. All we have is a giant flat farm. If you go through life and you're expecting something, Nebraska is not the place to live. Nothing ever happens here. Nothing has ever happened here. Nothing will ever happen here. We have a giant flat farmland. Except me. Well, there was a more famous streamer from Nebraska than me up until about a month ago, and then in a single moment he imploded his entire career, and now he's public enemy #1. So unless there's another streamer from Nebraska that I'm not aware of, I might have moved up the hierarchy. Who is it? Elon's from Nebraska? Destiny. Is that a streamer? Who is Destiny? I know it's a video game. Is that a streamer too? Destiny. Who's that? He's a Nazi? He's a politics streamer? He's a grandfather of streaming. Oh? Oh, he got banned? Okay, well, doesn't that knock him off the totem pole too? I mean, I'm not going to win normally, guys. The only way I'm going to win is if people just keep getting banned. He got banned from Twitch for being racist. It's Dr. Lupo, yeah. You know, here's the things that I don't understand. Like, I guess I've never really been in this situation, so maybe I would act differently if I was in it, but you want to know what a lot of people, when they do something really wrong, you want to know what they don't do? They don't just genuinely admit what they did and just say that they're sorry. Like, Dr. Lupo's biggest problem was not that he cheated in the PogChamps tournament. It was he told 176.4 lies before actually just saying, yep, I just used the chess engine and I just cheated every move. But everybody knew that that's what he did from the beginning. Anybody who's ever moved a pawn in chess knew that on his other screen he had an engine and he just cheated the whole time. Like, this was already known. All you had to do was just admit it, and the amount of damage he would have done to himself would have been probably reduced by 70% maybe. But it's the 357.8 lies he told along the way until just blatantly admitting it. I mean, I should buy this, right? I should buy this and AUG it, maybe? Let's say the game ends and everyone's accusing him of cheating. Game ends. And he jumps on that Discord call with Wolfie and he just says, Hey man, I got to be honest, I got to come clean here. I actually cheated in that game I just beat you in. I just used an engine the entire time because I'm a dumbass, right? I'm going to forfeit the game and I'm going to resign out of the tournament because I don't deserve to play anymore because I don't know what's wrong with me, but I admit it. I used an engine against you. I completely cheated. I don't deserve to play in the tournament anymore. I apologize to all of my fans, all of your fans, all of the tournament organizers. Yep, I'm not going to be able to live this one down for a long time, if ever. I'm sorry, man. You played a great game. You're a better player than me. Good luck in the tournament. I mean, hope you win, buddy. And that's it. Resign out of the thing, tell his stream that he sucks and quit, and then take a week break and log back in and say, I'm sorry about the chess tournament, guys. People would be like, well, that was a pretty stupid thing to do, but at least you admitted it and resigned, and Wolfie got the win, and he went, I think did Wolfie go on to win the tournament anyway? Because he was like the #1 seed. And, yeah. I think he could, continue just fine there, right? Has Dr. Lupo's streams I know he went live like once or twice, but has he been streaming lately? Like, is he back? I mean, all you had to do is admit it. You got a mirror shard from Ritual and you got a mirror shard from Shipping. Meanwhile, I'm over here salivating for a scroll of wisdom. As if you didn't just get a divine, right? But that's shipment after shipment after shipment after nothing after nothing, 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 nothing. One divine. These guys are getting mirror shards. That obliterates what I got. Guys, listen, I'm the victim here, okay? I'm the victim here. Watch this, though. I'm not about to be a victim. Watch this one. Boom. I mean, we regal that? That's not the worst thing I've ever seen. I don't even know where the Regals are. Oof. That's not very good. What makes mirrors so valuable? Good question. You're new to PoE on what makes mirrors so valuable. So let's understand what a mirror does. A mirror copies an item. Okay, so if a mirror copies an item, what exactly is a mirror? Well, it's the best item in the game. You find whoever has the best item in the game, and you say, "Hello, sir. May I mirror the axe that you just spent 5,000 divines crafting, so I can have it as well." And then you pay them a fee on top of the mirror, and then you have it as well. So a piece of a mirror is a piece of a ultimate item. Something is cooking me here, and I'm wondering when, if ever, my health is going to go up. Go up, go up. Did I not have portal scrolls? I was spamming portal scroll and my guy wouldn't lay a portal. Do I not have any? I don't have any. I was like, portal out, portal, 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 portal. I'm dead. I was like, what the fuck is happening? I should have just logged out. That lost me hours of XP. Yeah, I couldn't block Corrupted Blood because I didn't have any flask charges. And it also killed my mercenary, by the way.
I walk beside you, not behind.
Is it a good idea to get one jewel that has Corrupted Blood cannot be inflicted on you? You got Corrupted Blood immune from Elemental Mastery. Where is that here? Elemental Mastery. I don't know where that cluster is. Oh, right here? My God, why don't I just take this? Yes. That's got to be... That certainly has to be worth a... Guys, is there a good way to get 1 billion portal scrolls? How do I get 1 billion portal scrolls? Can I sell transmutes? Nice, I have 2,000 wisdom scrolls now. There we go. Now we're never running out ever again. That was very worth it. Thank you. Okay. Well, we learned something there. Another thing I need to buy. I think it's time to buy an Omen of Amelioration. It's okay, whatever they cost. Because the idea is to never use it, right? Okay, now I have 1,000 wisdoms, so we're good.
The judgment is yours to make.
I'm not gonna fight him without my Jim Bob here. I don't even know where it is. What? What does he want? Poorjoy's Asylum. Hurst Trove. Which one does he want? The T16 one. This one? Oh, he wants both. I see. He wants this, and he wants this. I think that's what he wanted. Those two. He says he needs more maps. He says. He asking me if I have more maps to complete his atlas. I said I would help him. He's waiting for him to tell me what maps he wants. Get a tattoo with life leech. Yeah, we need a bleed tattoo and a life leech tattoo. We'll do that right after this. Let's do this a little bit differently. Need Coward Trial, Putrid, Twilight, Vaults of It, Ziri. Dang it. I don't have any of those. Coward, Putrid, Twilight, Vaults of It, Ziri. Here's Coward, here's Putrid, here's Twilight, here's Vaults, Ziri. Okay, so if we go for a tattoo... Which is the one with life leech? Just search bleed. So I need one of these. What's the correct Do you just need 1 bleed? Get 2 of them. All right. Well, we got 1. Okay, so you just, it doesn't matter which one, right? You just change one of the basic ones right here. Okay. Got it. Okay. Yeah, we have 10% chance for bleed. Now we need leech, right? How many of these do you use? Just 1? Or how many do you use of these? One is enough. All right. Thank you. Am I going to drop the leech wheel? Well, the leech wheel is also a lot of attack speed, right? I mean, I wasn't planning on it. Should I? There's a fortress map. Wait, I'm not done with... Wait, I'm not done with this map. What's wrong? Oh my... Oh my god... Okay. Zoomer, I'm good, buddy. How are you? So we're going to run this fortress map in a moment. I got a Dunes, where's my car? Got another Dunes, where's my car? Okay, we got 2 or 3 more maps to run here. Oh shit, I put it up. Oops. Let's put it up for 75. No one will buy it for 75, I'm pretty sure. No. You can backseat me all you want. I'm trying to learn. I am not the world's best POE1 player. I'm trying to learn. That's how I get better. Yeah, I could potentially drop the leech wheel. You should drop Rite of Ruin. Can you remind me, what is Rite of Ruin? Rite of Ruin is the thing that does what? I don't know hardly anything by its name. In your ascendancy. Oh, I see. And do you pick up the Defy Pain thing, or... So you spec out of the Ascendancy, you spec out of the Leech Wheel, and then you don't take, then you spec out of that for the tankiness. Is that what people have been doing? Is that what like Fobgun and Tuna have been doing? So here's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to finish these last couple 8 mod maps. And then we are going to try to craft an axe with the alts that we have. We don't have very many alts, though. This guy has an exalt. So, I mean, I have to take that, right? Okay, I think we have 1 or 2 more maps, and then we're going to try to craft an axe with recombinating. 2 more maps here. You can't find out how to add Val Axe to the filter on Filter Blade when you scroll down. There's a way to add rule. Add rule, pick Val Axe, normal, magic, rare, and then 83 or above, then you can pick what color it is. Mine's pink right now. I heard pink is the new pink. So that's what I was going for. This guy has 3 auras. Herald of Ice, Wrath, Purity of Ice. I don't think I've ever seen somebody with 3 auras. 3? I think there's an error in my game. I'm supposed to be on the streamer server and getting godly loot all the time. That hasn't been what's been happening. It just must be an error. I'm gonna need to contact Jonathan about this. This is upsetting. Why are there so many? Why are there so many monsters everywhere? What is happening? What? I don't understand. What's my investment per map? Very low. Like very low, like less than 20 chaos. Very low. A delirium scarab. Well, these guys are not invited to my birthday party. Must be like cursed with temporal chains, yeah. Feels so slow. There's only one more map, right? Well, we almost died on this map 5,000 times. I would definitely do anything to be tankier. I definitely don't need more damage. I need tankiness. If I want to have any prayer of reaching level 100. If I'm going to be in T17s and I'm going to try to survive. It's going to be tough. Just started the game today. Do I have any tips for new players? If there was a brand new player starting today and I could only give them 2 pieces of advice, these are the 2 pieces of advice I would give you. The first thing that I would do is I would watch my 1-hour beginner's guide on YouTube. I think that 1 hour you spend watching that guide will save you so much more time than the hours spent. The second thing that I would tell you to do is I would tell you to go to pox.net, POHX.net, and he has a build right on the front page for Righteous Fire Chieftain, and I would 100% play that build. If you did those 2 things, if you watched my 1-hour video and then you followed Pox's guide, I think that will give you the highest chance for success to actually enjoy the game. What's my HP at? 5.5. But I can give you the answer in a different way. You want to know how much HP I have? Not enough. Not enough, my friend.
Time waits for no one.
Wish I had a headhunter, man, or a mage blood. I'd be so much tankier. Okay, after this map, guys, we are going to try, maybe much to my dismay, we're going to try a fully juiced T17 map. I'm going to buy the super expensive Scarab. Everything. Full power. And we're going to see if we have any shot of doing it. And we're probably going to get shit on and I'm going to cry. Is anybody ready for that? I have already done a full T17 map. I've already done it once. But it was with extremely favorable mods. Yeah, I can't Maven the boss. I Mavened the boss on my first attempt. I actually couldn't kill the boss. I couldn't do enough damage through Maven's heals to kill it. Do you guys know, is there any defensive critical thing that I could acquire? Like, should I respec out of the Ascendancy node and take the Defiance? Or should I spec out of, let's see, it's this, right? Do we spec out of this and take Defy Pain? And then so if we sell this and we go here, how much is it? 5 regrets a piece. So I need 10 regrets and I need, like, is it really smart to drop the 5% instant leech? Is that smart? Don't I need that? You would lose 500,000 DPS. You lose 3 million DPS. But I would be able to pick up, like, I could pick up maybe Cleaving, or I could pick up Wrecking Ball. Someone made a 1700 DPS axe. Jesus Christ. Get Born to Fight. I don't even know what that is. Born to Fight for 1 point. Born to Fight. Where would that be? Born to Fight. I would use the search function, but it doesn't work. Like, we're never going to find this in a million years. Should I go for Butchery? Is Butchery good? You can save 2 points in the beginning, but aren't all of these giving me massive life and armor? Like we want these, right? Like aren't these nodes goated? God, can I speak English? So I have 2 points. Do I take a jewel socket and buy a jewel with life and attack speed or something? Or I don't know, what else could I do? Maybe do I take the jewel slot and buy a jewel? Those only give you 250 HP. You'd still have 22k armor. I don't think I can drop armor though, right? Don't you need to approach like 30k armor? I thought. I think I'm going to go for the jewel slot and buy a jewel with life on it. $20k is fine. Guys, does maim count as an ailment for yoke? My axe has maim on hit, but I thought, oh, it's the implicit of Val axe. Oh, okay. Each type of ailment that you afflict. So bleed counts, right? I would like to get this to -7 if I can. That was easy. Hit the 1 and 4. An inspired learning is better than a life jewel. So if I take these 2 nodes, you're saying if I take these 2 nodes and get an inspired learning, that would be better? Let me see. Let me see. So it's like a baby headhunter. With 4 notables allocated in the radius. Is it always small? If I take this, does it reach here? Does it take all 4 of these? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Does it grab all 4 of those? It's like baby headhunter. All right, let's do it. Let's do baby headhunter. I like it. I respect it. I see. Someone is price fixing. I see what's happening here. Damage penetrates 1% fire res. Lit. Bro, I even got a corruption on it. I got 1% free fire pen for nothing. So it says notables, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I got all 4. All right, baby headhunter. Heh. All right. Now I have to see what the actual setup is. So what's the real setup for ambush? Is it certainly you take 1 containment? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. You just take 1 of each, okay. Well. Okay, and then you take 1 of the rarer varieties. Well, I just spent almost 2 divine on just that scarab. So this is costing me at least 2 divine just to run this map. So here we go. So we need to make a T17 filter. This is something I don't really know very much about. So here we go. Can't do this. Can't do this. What can I absolutely not do? Any T17 Giga Chads in here? What do I can't do Maven, right? Not Maven. What else should I never do? Cannot leech. Volatile cores. I can do this one, I think. I've done that one, but I can't do this one. The regen one. Got that one. Mobs block your attacks. Okay. I took out the max res. Regen you can do because you're leeching. What about Awakener's Desolation? Can we do that? What about the Meteor with the Flask? take out the meteors. Less defense is bad as well. Yeah, I got that. Okay. Thank you. Let's try this one. Copy it. So now with strong boxes, we're looking for currency, right? We're looking for it to have currency. You can put currency at the top. Oh. And what's the minimum currency that we want? Like, I don't want to roll 500 chaos orbs, but what's... You just click currency like that? $140, and that's quantity of currency? Or this one? 140 on currency like that? Okay, let's try 100. Let's see what happens with that. All right, here we go. Let's see how many chaos orbs it takes to hit this. This should be cute. Has 196 currency, but it's meteor when you hit a flask. Okay, this works, but it doesn't have any currency on it. Why is this? Why did this? I didn't select the right thing. What didn't I select? What did I do wrong? Oh, you're saying here. Oh, I got you. This has currency on it, but it steal my charges. $210 currency. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm spending more than 2 divine on this map. The crit multi will kill me. Can I not play crit multi? Do I have to take out the crit multi to survive, guys? I have that allocated already, I think. The 30% less damage from crits. This. I already have this. All right, I'll just block the crit. It's fine. I'll just block it. It's okay. I'll just block it. There we go. They have 55 increased Ellie res, but I gotta give them something, right? And they have... This is gonna be crazy. Alright. Here we go. This is a very, 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 very expensive map. Watch me just get shit on instantly. I can actually cheat and start with 6 and... Oh, never mind. My guy's already fighting. Well, I was going to get 6 endurance charges for going in, but Jim Bob decided that was not the play. I'm not going to loot here. I'm going to loot afterward. The only thing I'm going to pick up is if they have, like, insanely valuable stuff. That way we can just keep ramping here, hopefully. Take 8 chaos, I guess. Alright. Let's keep going here. What in the... This thing 100... This random thing? This 100 thing... That little... What was that even? The little water thing 100 owed me instantly? What was that thing even? I don't even understand. The crab's little waterfall 100 owes you if you touch it, take 1 step in it. Oh, so I don't understand. Just a trash mob. Just a trash mob. If they spawn the thing, it just insta 100 owes you, and it killed my mercenary instantly as well. Well, I didn't even. I jumped forward, and then the water spout was there. I guess I can't jump. I guess I can't leap. I don't think I've ever even seen those crabs before. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my god. How much damage does that attack do? We're gonna have to do this nice and slow, guys. Okay. I cannot use leap to go forward because there might be a waterfall in front of me. Oh, grabs, run. I must admit, if I had to name one thing I did not think I was going to be dying to in the T-17, Krabby Patty probably would have been at the top of the list. I did not expect to be Krabby Pattied. Oh. Oh. Okay, did I get Soul Eater? Is that what that is? So Soul Eater is good, right? Should probably go try to fight the boss if we've got Soul Eater. Just gonna assume that every single thing 100 owes me. Two Valdo's puzzle boxes. Should probably pick those up. Okay.
Make your choice. And be quick about it.
All of this looks bad. I don't have any mana. Let's go this way. See if we can get some more powers. I'm going to channel my inner D4 here before we go into the boss. Okay, those Krabby Patties. Whoa! What? Whoa! I didn't even see that he wasn't even on my screen. He off-screened me. He just insta 100 0'd off-screened me. I couldn't even see the boss. Wait. Did he just 100 0 me off-screen? Yeah, I didn't lay a portal on purpose because I have a ton of other map to clear, and now I'm gonna start picking up the loot as well. Yes, I should clean my inventory every time I die. You're right. Absolutely. I mean, I don't even think he was on my screen. Did he shoot that at me, or did he shoot that at my mercenary and it just hit me, or can he just shoot off screen? I just aimbotted me. So remember, I spent, I think, more than too divine to run this map. Crabs. Those look like crabs to me. Oh my God, Satan. Stop it. I am proud of my mercenary. He hasn't died. Oh, waterfall. Nope. Not today, Satan. Oh, Krabby Patties. Oh my God. Tap that. I've opened this box like 1,000 times. Oh, waterfall, I'm dead. Oh shit, he's doing the big dick attack. Oh shit. I didn't sell. Oops. Forgot. Probably should have sold. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's all part of my plan, guys. Are you fucking kidding me? He's doing spinny bob down here? Oh, I beat him? Oh. I won? I mean, I won. I knew that was going to happen. I mean, I knew I was going to win. Obviously, you know. I'm not surprised that I won. I'm a strong, capable, independent Path of Exile player. You know. Of course I won. No, I can't fucking believe I won. That guy's fucking dog shit. Good night, Grant. Well, I've got like no portals. There's 30 monsters left. So I just poured out. Get Fire Pen over added physical. Yeah, we need to buy the Awaken stuff. I mean, I'm bankrupt now. I ran this map. I mean, it's hard to count all the little bubblegum currency. I mean, 2 Valdos is... I mean... how much are the Awaken fragments? I mean, 1 in 10 maps drops a yoke, which is several divines, so... I mean... maybe. I mean, certainly the math is there, right? Fubgun runs this and makes mirrors and mirrors and mirrors. So the math is there, certainly. Whether it works in one run or not is a different story. Let's sell this like this. I want chaos. I'll give you a Valdos. Okay, so this is the Valdos puzzle boxes that we just got. That was about it. Let's call it a divine, right? That's 1 divine back. How much are the 2 Awakener Jim Bobs? That might be worth... That might have value. The 2 Awakening Fragments. What if you open it and get a Mage Blood? Isn't that Voidborn Reliquary Key? I thought that was Voidborn, not... All of this might have some value to it. Okay. There's still 30 monsters left, so I could turn the corner and get Krabby Pattied at any moment, so just be ready for that. They're probably right up here. There's 17 monsters left. That's my favorite number. I mean, there's a billion more boxes as well. I mean, the jewels that I pick up are literally never good. Like that, for example. 4% damage. Damage with staves. Crit with melee weapon. Lightning resist. Okay, nice and easy. I want to get shit on. Okay, that was the most worthless set of currency ever. Ow. Okay. Looks like we did everything. There are 0 monsters left. We killed everything. So that's good. Okay. Well, we did it. I cleared it. And if I would have known how powerful the Krabby Patties were... You absolutely should play XP for sure. ZP. You should play POE1. This game's godly. You should absolutely play. Now you see why I hate CF. Okay, so I think if we did the math on that, like I don't know for sure. If I had to guess, I would guess I mean, honestly, we probably actually even made a profit on that map, probably. Especially when this gives me a mirror of Calandra. See? If we actually calculated everything that we got there, did we make more than 2 divine even in that map? Probably. Probably. The problem is I think what I'm going to do is I'm gonna probably do a mix and match of dunes and, well, should I only do, I mean, I'd have to also pay 70 chaos for every single dunes or fortress, and then I'd have to re-roll it all. I'm using Fob Gun Strongbucks. I'm Gontex, exactly. Yeah, it's hard for me. Exactly. It's hard for me to be efficient in this. Efficient because everything's still like if I think I run through the map and clear everything if I just make one change on my character. If this belt is a headhunter, I think just that change, boom, I just run through everything and kill it all. With only that change. But I don't have a headhunter and it costs 90 divine, so I don't know if they dropped in price. Yeah, that's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to run dunes until... I think we go back to dunes. Where's my car? I can do it. I just struggle my way through it. They're down to 75. I'm actually... Well, no, I'm not close at all anymore. I only have 20 divine. Craft 3 axes. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let's make some axes. I don't have that many alts, so here we go. Oh, never mind. I have 800 alts. Okay, I lied about that too. I'm lying about everything. Okay, let's see if we can make some axes here. If I had a headhunter, then it would be different. Make a 900 DPS axe and you'll give me 20 divine. So I got to be careful here. Like, what I would honestly do, guys, if it were up to me, but I understand why this is not allowed. I'd just give it to you for free. Like, I don't care. I just make axes and just give them to you guys. I don't give a shit at all. But I can't do that. So, we're not going to do that, but I can definitely, I plan to undercut the auction house. So if you guys want an axe, I will give it to you cheaper than you can buy it anywhere, but I can't give it to you so much cheaper that I'm being a piece of shit streamer in the POE directory, right? There are rules against it, which I understand. So I got to find out, like, what's the right thing to do there. I will put it on the auction house or whatever it's called, the trade site. You want to help me get a headhunter? No. Well, I appreciate that. The idea here, guys, is I'm trying to help you guys get an axe. I'm not trying to help me. Dude, I'm a loser. I'll just play all day long. I can get anything in this game because I'm a loser. I'll just play all day. When you play all day, eventually you're going to get everything, right? Yes, I saw that one highlighted, by the way. Oh my god. This is godly. Emperors. That's the best thing we can get is the hybrid, right? Flaring is really good too. Wow, okay. We're doing it, boys. Guys, we're doing it. Ma, get the camera. All these piece of shit axes that we picked up are paying off. flaring. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Flaring. Tyrannical. And it already has attack speed on it, too. Tyrannical. Very nice. Oh my god, yes. Another flaring? Dude, I love life. Oh, here come the shipments. Emperors. Beautiful. What? Let's go check out the shipments. Everyone bet your tacos. Here we go. Here comes the prediction. Let me move this over. Let me move this here. I don't need this anymore. Let's go here with this. Okay, here we go. Everyone bet all of your tacos here. Rax, stop stealing my tacos. Well, you got to vote for the right thing. You have to vote for the right thing.
Just a little.
Tempered is not so good anymore, but we'll take it. It's better than nothing, but I don't know if I'm ever going to use the tempered ones. I have enough flaring to always... Jesus.
Come on, Ayla. Think it through.
Dictators. Dictators. Dictators is the best thing I could possibly get, right? Dictators is T1 hybrid. So that's the best thing I could... Dictators is the best thing that you can get. It's like when someone puts a penis in your mashed potatoes. It's called dictators. Okay. Okay, here we go. The bets are in. Here we go. Can we get a divine or better? We got a divine or better last time, so there's probably no way we're going to get one this time. Here we go. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. And absolutely nothing. Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. Now I know what it's like to eat dictators after what we just got there.
Tailor's luck, I hope.
Let's throw some... What do they want? Bismuth? Let's throw some bismuth bars in there for fun. Alright. So... It's rigged. Someone... Big Wrench bet 250k on no. You also bet 250k on no. I shouldn't congratulate you guys for betting against me. Xavier T3 for 71 months, by the way. God, I love that guy. Okay, we're going to recombinate now, boys. Ready? So we recombinate dictators with flaring.
Come on, Ayla, think it through.
What's my best flaring? Probably this one. Okay, dictators with flaring. Right? Yes, 71 months at T3. The ultimate Giga Chad. Sanuki, thank you so much for the 2 gifted, man. Alright, guys, ready? We need the Flat Fizz and the Dictators to come through. Ready? Here we go. You look, not me. You look, not me. What happened? Did we make the Miracle Axe again? I'm not looking. Hey, wait. There's something okay here. Wait, we're okay. We're okay because it kept dictators. So can't we recombinate dictators with flaring again? Can't I combine? Do you just literally YOLO the yellow? Like you just throw the yellow in with flaring and go again? Okay, here we go. We're going again. Dictators with the flat. We want the flat and the dictators over there. Ready? Can we get a can we get a flaring dictator? Boom. You guys look, not me. Flaring dictator one time. So this is just bricked, right? This is... Wait a minute. I don't even... Wait, I don't... It literally just took a single mod, I guess. Took a single mod and made it yellow? That's... Okay. That's kind of interesting. Okay. Yeah, so this is fine. So we take an Emperor's and we slam it with the flaring again, right? We take the Emperor's and we slam it with the flaring, right? Here we go. Let me make sure. I can't see what it is. Yeah, this is Emperor's. And this is flaring. Here we go. Can we dictator this one? Did we get both of them on the same axe one time? Okay, so this is really, 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 really good. So that's it. We won. Ramping, ramping. So this is going to be really good. So, but let's keep going. We're here to craft. So I have another flaring. I'm trying to see which one's better. -10, but +11. This one's better than this one. +11, but -12. So this one's better. And I have 2 Emperors. This one's dog shit. So these are my best 2 left. But we have 4 mods, so this is going to be rough. We got to get the flat damage with Emperor. Okay, here we go. Is the annul worth it here? I don't know if the annul is worth it. I can't annul the Emperors. Maybe I can't annul the Emperors. It's way too valuable. It's way too rare. I mean, this one also has another mod on it. I could try to annul the flaring. I could annul the flaring. What's the cost of an annul? 4 chaos. I think we just YOLO it, right? I think we just YOLO. We Emperors and we flaring, right? Here we go. We need flat and Emperors again. You guys look, not me. Did we get it? This is very, 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 very bad. Very bad. This is exactly what I didn't want to happen. We hit the flaring with the 2 shit mods. So I think this one is actually just bricked, right? This one's actually just gone. Unless I go for the annul here, right? It's a 66. I annul here, right? For the 66 chance. That makes sense. Do I annul here to try to save the flaring, or do I just go forward? I'm annulling for fun. Okay, well, it's back, kind of. I don't have a flaring by itself. Okay, I think we just YOLO it here. Yeah, I sort of saved it. Okay, here we go. Emperors again. With flat. 65k. Bro. Is this cheaper? Nope. The other flaring has a higher value. Okay, here we go. If it bricks, I really need it to keep the emperors, not the flaring. Here we go. If it bricks and it keeps the flaring, we're doomed. You guys look. Anything? That was, again, the absolute worst case scenario. It bricked and kept the flaring. Okay, so I think that might be it. I ran out of emperors. Because you can't combine it with this, can you? You don't want to craft this with flaring, do you? Because you always want to craft with the hybrid mod, right? Don't you always craft with the hybrid mod? You can, but it's hard to hit with the other ones. The other weights are too hard, meaning like they just don't combine together. All right, well, we have this. All right, so now we craft prefixes cannot be changed. Then we buy the we buy the veiled exalted orb, and then we YOLO it and hope we hit a prefix. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I don't think I have enough divine to even do this. I don't. I'm gonna have to buy a divine. Unless, let's see, how much is the veiled exalt? Oh. Oh my God. Um, you just prefixes cannot be changed, and then you reforge speed. Bro, should I just Ultima YOLO a recombinate and try to slam this into it? Or is the odd what are the odds of getting 3? Is it like 0? The odds are like 3%. Oh. So I don't understand then. What is the point of even rolling for Merciless then? Just saying you can't multi-mod anymore? You can multi-mod attack speed and veiled fizz? How do you do that? Don't you need a veiled exalted orb to do that? How do you multi-mod veiled and fizz? Does he also have determination, Bram? The veiled fizz is half of the magnitude. God. So, do I just spend the 4.6 divines? It costs 6.6 divines. I don't even have 6.6 divines. I don't even have that. I don't own that. Well, I don't need an axe, Saints. I have an axe. This isn't for me. I'm trying to craft it to sell it. I don't need an. I have one. Yeah, it's a 977 axe, which isn't that good, but um it's dropping in price by the day. This was 35 divine yesterday. Sushi was talking about how the axe market is doomed because too many are crafting them and that you shouldn't be doing it. I think that's probably exactly right. You can use a tempering orb on your axe. I've never even heard of that. Tempering orb? Oh, you mean my current axe? It gives 8% fizz. Oh, it can break my sockets. I only need a 5 link. I've never even heard of this thing. Well, let's try it for... I'm a streamer. Let's try it. So I take the axe off. And I just slam this into the axe. And just see what happens. Yeah, that cost me a divine, by the way. Oh, it probably wasn't worth it to divine this one. Okay. So that bricked it, right? That's exactly what we didn't want. Right, you can just spam more, but I don't have the divines to do that, right? So it's okay, it was worth a try. Oh, I had it. God, I'm stupid. I had it. I only need a 5 link, right? I don't need a 6 link. You don't need 2 6 links, do you? I deserve all these fails because I had it and I rolled over it. Man, a 5 link is not supposed to be that rare, is it? No, guys, we can't benchcraft it. I know we can benchcraft it. We have to sit here and click the fusings. It's gonna be a 24-hour stream, boys. Oh my god, are we still doing this? What in the actual shit ass is this? Dude, it's only a 5 link. Well, goodbye, money. My life savings gone in fusings. Bro, is this for fucking real? Bro. Bro. You have got to be shit-assing me. There it is, guys. My same axe with no increased DPS minus 1,000 divines. Woo! Go me! I'm such a winner. Woo! 1,000 divines spent for +0. Woo! He's huge. Rax is still making more per hour than me. Making a negative 1,000 divines per hour, and I'm still beating chat. How does he do it? I personally feel attacked by that statement. Okay, but may I ask you a question? I understand that you feel attacked, but I have a question for you. Is what I said true or not? If it's not true, then you shouldn't feel attacked. If it is true, then you have much bigger problems than me attacking you. If you're making less than negative 700 divines per hour, I'd say you got bigger problems. Take items. Wow, you sure have some good shit that I want. I like how almost every single death that I had in the T-17 was a white crab summoning a waterfall that just insta-kills you. Did Grinding Gear Games accidentally add an extra 0 to the Krabby Patty attack? Struggling with mana. Have you crafted minus non-channeling mana costs on both of your rings? Oh, dude, what? Did you 176% area of effect applies to the strongbox explosion? Dude, that thing hit me from a different zip code. I mean, what? The map mod applies to the strongbox explosion? Dude, that thing hit me from a different game. That thing hit me from POE2. Wasn't even close to it. It wasn't even on my screen. Jesus. Does anybody ask me about the video download was canceled? Please try again. You always get that every time you start my stream. I guess I'm a little confused. Why is your computer trying to download a Twitch stream? No, I've never heard of that. Huh. It's an ad block problem. Have you guys ever gotten that error before? Rick, you're a big fan. Thank you, my dude. What's up, buddy? Good to have you here. I don't know. I'll take the fusings like that. I'll just give me all the currency, I guess. All right, I've got one more. Got one more 8 mod dunes. Where's my car? This is POE 2 or 1. This is 1. You just started. You don't know what character to make. What you need to do is you need to make a righteous fire chieftain. If you Google righteous fire chieftain guide, you'll see one by Pox, P-O-H-X. You want to play Pox's Righteous Fire Chieftain as a new player. That's the best thing you could do. Very easy to play. Yeah, Pox.net. Very easy to play, very easy to gear, very easy to understand. Headhunter? Nope. Fine. Oh, I put a dunes in there for 10 chaos. Damn it, man. I'm playing Tuna's build, something very similar, yes. Something very similar.
wickedness offends House Cater. To purge you would be a mercy.
I've only found the Divine Altar once ever. Okay. Another win. We'll probably play Fortnite later. Text to see. We might have a spot if you want to play. We'll see. Hmm. Oh, dang it. By the way, I have a... I have a quest Jim Bob, don't I? I have a quest we could do for a boss right here. Yeah. Oh, we're going to juice this up for sure. Fuck it, let's val it. Actually, if I val it, it might brick it, right? I mean, that already has... That's already pretty good, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. Skippy, Aura, Lothar, Sanuki. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. 1 second here. Oh. Let me check something here. Yeah, Callie is always lurking. She's chilling. Cal is going strong. Dude, I must have something that's slowing me. Players have 5% reduced action speed every time they've used a skill. Players have run around and barely cast anything. Jesus. Look how slow I am. Thanks, Satan, for coming up with this. What? What the fuck just happened to me? The guy corpse exploded or some shit? I'm so slow. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is very surprising. It's a mercenary with absolutely nothing but a bunch of bullshit. That's so rare. Oh, wait, no, that's every mercenary that I find. Jesus, man. I mean, just YOLO and Alcare or what? Life dual res rarity. Oh. I mean, look pretty nice actually. Jeez.
Make up your mind.
Exile. Yes, yes.
I mean, I don't want maps. I want currency, right? They have reflect elemental damage, so that's out for me. They have block attack. That seems terrible, but you can probably do it. Maybe.
It is ready.
I know that blocking damage is horrendous. Did Grinding Your Games misname 50% chance to block damage? Is the mod actually every monster is completely invincible? There's a huge difference between 50% chance to block damage and I swing 100 times to kill one monster.
Well, haven't got all day.
Did they just misname this? I mean, is this actually working correctly? They have 90% chance to block damage. Ah. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, there is no chance this is 50% chance to block damage. Dude, this has got to be the most awful mod of all time. I was going to say, there is no way this math is right, but it's 90. I mean, it feels more like 99, but maybe it's 90. Maybe. 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 I mean, this is absolutely absurd. Well, 24-hour stream, boys. I'm running a map with monsters block attacks. My God, dude. This is unbearable. Seems like it seems like the juicing here. It seems like the juicing for this league has like never been lower. Like you get a mercenary, but our T16 and a halfs, like I got way more shit from T17s than T16 and a halfs. I've ran, I don't know, not a lot of them, but 10 of them. What's that? Oh, I see what's going on. %90 chance to block my damage. %90 chance to block my damage. I have never taken so long to do a T16 map in my life as the one where monsters block 95% of my attacks. This is something. This is something. What am I supposed? Am I supposed to leave? Jeez. Oh. I can't kill the boss because I can't hit him. Jesus. All mercenary, hit him, please. I sure as shit can't. Doesn't look like the calling strike works at all, does it? There's one that says monsters cannot block your attacks. That might be a good one to take for T17s, right?
What's on your mind?
Okay, well, can I move this guy? You, Jim Bob, come over here. Why don't you stand right? Why don't you stand over here? There we go. Now Jim Bob is right next to the...
Good day.
Seems fine. Oh shit, I didn't check to see. Did it have bonus currency? God, I hope so. You got an apothecary? You're going to use the harvest juice? God, I hope you double it, man. Oh, look, I can actually hit the monsters this map. God, that feels nice. God, that feels nice. Yeah, I can actually hit them. It's nice. You guys got a mirror shard in ritual? Whose wiener do I have to put in my mouth to get anything to drop? I think the best thing I got all season was a scroll of wisdom. We got another... Dude, you're not going to believe this. You're not going to believe this. In the last 2 days... In the last 2 days... I have dropped 9 raw exalts and 0 divines. 9 exalts, 0 divines. They're the same rarity. Did they change it? The only thing I'm wondering is, did grinding your games change the odds? They used to be the same odds. I don't know if they changed it or not. 9 exalts, 0 divines. You're at 12 and 8. Overall, for me, for the season, it's definitely like closer to 50-50. Because in the first couple of days, I got way more divines than exalts, so it hasn't been like consistently like that, but I've had 9 exalts in a row. Please give me a headhunter. Damn it. Don't tell me it's another freaking Exalt Abomination map. Don't people hate that map? It's a T17, but don't people hate that one? A Val shitter. More than 50 monsters remain? Where? You just found 3 divines? Oh yeah? I found 2 sulfite scarabs of fumes. Yeah, what now? No, I'm glad, buddy. I'm mad, but I'm also glad. I'm dying. I'm getting murdered. Out. Going back. Well, I have no room to stand. Hopefully this works. They'll never see me back here. I won. Simulacrum splinters. The porcupine. Jesus. Dex life. Minions. Nobody plays minions. God, I hope Gazzy's not here. No, I'm about to play minions soon. This shit sucks. Let's re-roll it. Oh, lit. Nothing. How valuable is that fracture? You just said the worst thing happened. You noticed your bow mercenary was suddenly doing dog shit. You went and checked, and all the gear reset back to what he had got when I got him. Did you replace the bow? Did you replace your mercenary or something and lose all the gear? Did you like get a new one and just swap him, but the gear didn't transfer or something?
Good day.
What is going on? Path of Exile. Path of Exile. Jesus. Getting DDoSed again? Bro. Bro. Path of Exile. What's happening? Dude. Dude. What is going on here? Grab the guy. Yeah, move him up. Yeah. Good job. Jesus. Jesus Christ. My God. What the shit was that? Oh, well, we're not doing that one. That sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. Bloodstained saw blades. Players are assaulted by bloodstained saw blades. That sounds terrible. Let's try it. Let's see what grinding gear games came up with for bloodstained saw blades.
The threat is revealed.
Is this gonna be Cirrus? Oh, what? I didn't even see what hit me. What did I get? What did I just get hit by? May I have some mana? Can I has a mana? Can I have this? Thank you. Jesus, Callie. Fucking God. Callie just dove into my leg with her nose. A cruel mistress. Wow. 3 jeweler orbs in a 16.5 mercenary? They're going to have to nerf this. That's way too much. What does that mean? It means that the items there for the for the content that I'm doing, those items aren't good in like Act 3 of the campaign. I'm in T16 and a half maps. It would be like you have to do the catering for a sumo competition. And you gave every sumo wrestler a pea, but you cut it in half. Every sumo gets half of a pea for dinner. Thumbs up. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted, my dude. Appreciate you. Oh my god, don't tell me it's another Exalted Orb. If it's a Veiled Exalted Orb, then we got 5 Divine. Eldritch Exalted Orb. I mean, I don't know, is that good? Eldritch Exalted Orb. This might be the biggest map I've ever seen. We have a Harbinger here. Something was just murdering me there. Okay, we killed all but 9 monsters. Hey, it's the guy from Act 3 in POE2. Oh my. Can I not heal? Echo of Trauma. This is a bullshit. This is actually pretty good. Fractured with T6. Straight to the trash can. I don't think you want dual res on your quiver, do you? T3 fire res. Gazzy raiding me again? Is that the bat signal for it's time to play Fortnite? Gazzy, what's up, dude? 2 raids in a row? Dude, I'm supposed to be raiding you. I gotta catch up. Thanks for the raid, man. You had a late night session? Is it Fortnite time? What comes around comes around. All right, all right. Well, I'm going to be catching up here soon. Gazzy, I did the most amazing thing today. I was able in 1 hour to lose 2 divine and gain absolutely nothing. Name me someone who can do that well. Bet you can't. 2 divine spent, no gain. In fact, I think I actually got weaker somehow. That's how my day's been going. Is this actually decent? I mean, I'm gonna put this at 20 chow, see what happens. Probably nobody will ever buy it, but oh well. I found my mercenary. I got him. Yeah. He doesn't have determination aura, but I do have a flame link. I do have a flame link mercenary, and I got the Perkle's Toe. I got the Legacy of the Fury. I gave him this so he could live. War Cries cover enemies in ash. I got the Curse enemies with elemental weakness on hit with the Dodre's damning so it can apply the curse. And I got him the nearby enemies convert 25% of their fizz to fire. It was a significant damage increase. Like my tooltip in town is like 129. When I have my full rage and flame link, my tooltip in a map is like a 780. It's unbelievable. Yeah, it's strong. It's real strong, but he could have been better. He could have had flame link and determination. So the search continues.
Yes, yes.
What was that echo thing that I had? Is that a fragment or what is it? What is this? I don't even know what this is. Is this like a boss fight? Is this a boss fight, guys? Should I do it? Remember, guys, just before we go in there, just remember, I'm like really good at this game. So I'm gonna like one shot him with no deaths easily. No, I'll probably die 1,000 times. All right. Can Maven witness it? Fuck it, let's put Maven in there. All right. I have no idea what this is. Moment of trauma.
As expected.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done? Foolish girl.
Oh. Oh, didn't I already do this fight? Oh. Settle down there, Satan. Oh. Didn't I already do this? Holy. Okay. Okay. Is there any reason to keep fighting him or? Oops. Is this thing worth anything? This is worth 1 divine? Oh, I got a perfect roll on it. I got a 25. Oh. That's nice. So I could make this 23. I could make it perfect, right? Oh, I got a perfect one. Okay. Cool.
Our very existence seems bound to draw out the folly of men. Dominus, Venarius, even me. I know I've grown less kind, less attentive to Zana because of my grief. I even became irate with her once. I fear the darkness in each of us inevitably grows and coils through our minds. As the world batters at our frail walls.
So he took my damage. I don't know if Gassie's still here. Just the flame link took my damage from 123 tooltip to 215.
Is flawed. Perhaps I could build a better one.
Just standing here with no rage or anything.
Our very existence.
It's pretty broken. But, I mean, at the same time, I didn't do, like, insane damage right there, right? Let's just Blessed Orb this for fun. Like that. Just the one tap god, just like that. Alright. So I have a perfect one. The 70 Chaos one is 2 days ago. Let's put it up for 1 div, see if somebody buys it. Nope. Probably won't, but oh well. Okay. Well. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really know what I should do here. I'm like, I'm not quite strong enough to just murder T17s. But I'm way too strong to do T16s. And T16 and a half sucks. So, I mean... I haven't tried 8 mod T16 and a half. But aren't 8 mods like... What is T16 and a half? It's new this league. It's these. It's these originator memory maps at T16. Oh yeah, I haven't fought Cirrus. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's... I forgot about him. Jesus, let's go fight him. What is it this? Is it the mortal ones? Or mortal? These? This? No, it's the top. These? Oh, okay. Alright. I have the green one. Okay. This? And then this. And then this. Okay. So Mortals is Uber at Ziri. Oh, okay. Alright, so back to the fragment tab. Take this. Okay. I don't exactly remember what this guy does. I know there's like big chaos orb bobs, and he flies in the sky, and
Please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is easiest.
No, Kirak.
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orius, I will burn to the ground. The suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir.
I don't remember what he does. Hopefully I'll remember when I fight him. I don't know. Jesus. What's happening? What?
The others found strength in their possessions. They became reliant.
Ow. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, he's pushing me away. Do I run? Oh, Jesus. So I have to go behind him? My God, man. Am I doing something wrong? He keeps, like, pushing me away. Where is he? I don't know. Okay. Where did he? Okay, he's over here in the he's How do I get to him? Oh no. Uh Dude, he went back to like full health. Well, I can't say I really understood anything that happened there, but I killed him.
Sorry. Seriously, it was all my fault.
Yeah, well, I killed him, I guess. How do I portal? How do I portal out of here? How do I get out? Portals are... Oh. So, okay, I killed him, and he dropped like, I don't know, the biggest piece of shit ever. I don't know. Like, why would anyone want any of this? I'll tell you something I do want though. Darth microtransaction, and here he is. Hi DM, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. How you doing? I'm probably about to end right here and go eat steak, by the way. Anybody want some steak? Any steak Andes in the chat? I just killed Cirrus DM. You gotta hang out. You're gonna go watch a movie. Have fun, man. GG's. Excellent. Steak Andy right there. I'm a steak daddy. Okay. Nice. I just killed Cirrus, guys. He actually didn't kill me. I think I'm just overpowered for him, really. But yeah, I can't really say I understood anything that just happened in that fight. So now we got all this. That's nice. I killed him, but I think that's just because I'm over geared. I can't really say I understood any of those mechanics there. Do like how that's on fire though. That's nice, but he dropped me absolutely nothing. I need new gloves. What's wrong with my gloves? Life cold res dual stat 30. Is that T1 chaos res? Dude, T1 chaos res. What's wrong with my gloves? Yeah, they're a bad base, aren't they? Damn it. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm kind of getting stronger, I guess. I do have this chest piece. It's not the greatest chest piece ever, but it does have almost 4K armor. Is that a T1 resist, a T2 resist, and it's got 8 PDR on it. That's T1, right? Yeah. That chest is pretty good, isn't it? I don't need damage converted to fire on gloves because I already have 100% conversion, right? I have 60 on the skill, and then I have 40 here. I can drop this entire wheel? Really? Do people drop this wheel? God, this seems like this wheel is strong. Do we want to drop this wheel? That's exactly your thought and why you haven't dropped it. He switched to the other mastery, the Ignite one. Isn't there some advantage, though, in not doing 100% fire damage? Like, I thought I read somewhere that you don't want to do 100% fire damage. Or do you? I have a yoke, so should I unspec this mastery, take something else, then respec this thing back to conversion, and then should I buy like awakened fire pen or something? $24 on the craft, 15 on the implicit, then you remove the mastery. Okay. I have cold damage from winter spirit, right? How do I get lightning damage? Or oh, I see. Do you take fizz to cold or lightning here and then anoint damage here? Is that you do fire damage? You don't convert all. That's fizz. Then this gives. Can you do you convert like fizz to lightning here? I have bleed already. I have bleed right here on my tattoo. I do not have poison. I'm misunderstanding damage type and element and ailment. Oh, in POE2, just the damage type does the ailment, right? Is that not what this is? Oh, okay. All elemental damage can shock. So we don't need to get lightning. So we need to get bleed, poison, cold, physical, because we automatically have fire. So we don't convert all of it. We do 1% fizz. The yoke, the anoint gives you cold. How do I get poison? Like a tattoo? Or you can just hover over it? Where? Poison is annoying. Okay. All right, guys. I want to see some big bets. Okay. Guys, everyone bet, and then I'm going to go hang out with Sarah. So we're going to do a prediction here. Here's how it works. Every 2 hours, we get 3 shipments. They're not shipments, they're shipments. Question, what you're betting on is, will any of these ships have something worth a divine or higher? We have been on an outrageous, terrible streak where I think 1 out of 7 or 8 of these 3 ships have had a divine or better. It's value, not rarity. So a sacred orb would not count. So everyone bet all of your tacos. Everyone go all in. Will we get a divine or better in the 350k shipments? Here comes the thing right now. Everybody vote. You got 1 minute. Yeah, none of the shits have had anything good. They're all shipments. Everybody bet all of your tacos. I want to see some big bets, and we literally never get anything. So it's got to be a divine or better in value. So a sacred orb is more rare, but it's less valuable. So we will price check it. If it's even one chaos higher than a divine, it counts. Saint Kotor just bet 250k on yes. Jesus. Zelda went all in on no. All right, here we go. Ready? Here we go. No. Oh God, not again. This one I sent some bismuth as well, so we're gonna get some weird stuff here. I mean, maybe one of these gems is worth more than a divine. Let's check the gems. Discipline, Rain of Arrows, Storm, Power Siphon, Volcanic Fissure, Corrupted. Huh. Val Volcanic Fissure, huh? Earthquake, Molten Strike. Oh my, that's gotta be the 3 worst shipments I've ever seen.
Why, hello.
That was such utter garbage. Thanks, Satan. That was horrible. Let us never speak about those 3 ships ever again. Well, values 1860. That's how many shipments I've set out. 50k.
They're on their way.
Oh God. Load it up, boys. There we go.
I'll give him the word.
Jeez. That was some of... That was... My God, dude. Yeah, that... Dang. That was... These things don't ever give me anything. All right, guys. Well, I hate to end right after Gazzy and DM raid me in the same half hour, but I'm going to go have some steak. So hope you guys have an absolutely amazing night. Why don't we raid Cute Dog? I really like Cute Dog. Let's raid Cute Dog. All right, guys, I need to recover. I need to recover from PTSD from all these shipments all day. It's horrible. These ships are garbage. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you. We'll stream all day tomorrow and accomplish absolutely nothing. I might re-roll minions tomorrow. Am I going to go SSF hardcore? I'll let you guys vote tomorrow. I was going to do that. See, I was going to go hardcore, but last time you guys told me not to. So, I mean, I'm not scared. I'll let you guys vote tomorrow. If I go softcore, though, I can play with Gazzy and DM, and we could do, like, trio bosses or something. Maybe we do trio Pinnacle Uber, or we do trio Uber Maven or something. Have a good night, guys.